Hey everyone. Alright, I am just realizing as my sleeve passes by, just maybe I should have changed shirts. Although actually this is the kind of stream where I could take my shirt off and no one would know. Unless I lean a little too far forward. Maybe. Hope you all have had a good day so far. I've had a very busy day, a jam-packed day. Oh, good times. If it's not one thing, it's 2,500,000 other things. But hey, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, just getting my stuff out. All the paints, because goodness, we have a few. We have more than a few. Okay. So, I guess there's this one I know I'll need. That is the weirdest looking Corax white, which is an off-white, a warm white, and whichever of the Steel Legion, or Grey Knight Steel, whatever's, happens to be the first one on which I can put my hands. This one. Okay. Very good. Click. Here we go. Alright. I am tired. I'd like to think rightly so. Justly so. Or whatever. Alright, move this out of the way. Move all this out of the way. The joy of things that you can totally see on screen, right? You can totally see. Whoa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a good Crusader! Hey! Did you see my message? Maybe. Oh crap, they can't hear Robert. Hold on. The way I have it set up, they can't hear Robert, can they?
You see my message, brother Nifea?
There we go. Had to switch it quickly enough so that they could hear it at the end. One sec. I guess it depends on how recently you sent something. If you just sent something, then no, but I saw we were talking about a game to collab on, which would be kind of cool. Hey, thank you for the 20, by the way. Goodness. Goodness, dude. You do not... He knows. He does not have to do this. I also appreciate it, but he knows. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You were just cool like that. I guess the first thing I should do is get super glue all over my hands before we get started with the stream proper. That's a great idea. And then if it will... There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Free to call? If you don't mind, not while we're on stream for the first little bit. I usually like to chill out, unless you have to go here pretty soon. If you have to go, then fair enough, but I usually like to just chill myself for a while, and then we'll go from there, and then have people on. If that's all good with you, my man. Oi, oi, oi. Hey. Oh. Long as you good? Chill, hit jump. Fair enough. Wouldn't be against it, though. I actually just discovered through Crusader that Hightail, one of those games that has been streamed by like every other flavor streamer for a hot sec, is actually not even on Steam. I did not know that. Alright, like I said, first thing to do is get super glue all over me. You know, what if the most stable thing for me to do is to put a magnet near the edge so that it has a little bit more that can hold it? You know, the wall can help hold it. Putting it too close to the edge can make it a little bit tough to not have nearby models hook to it. So what if I put it just a little bit on the inside, for example, directly underneath its foot? That might not be the absolute worst idea that I've ever had. Alright, so before I get too started, I know it's a paint stream, but we have one model to glue. Just one, I hope. Maybe. Totally. Definitely. If everything goes not horribly. Not horribly. Not well. Not horribly. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be okay. I think. Oh, even made a little J down there. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Whip. Let's see. deal. Try to get my nail between them. Alright. Ooh. This will be a great idea. This is a great idea that will not come back and bite me whatsoever. I foresee... Actually, I guess I do foresee no issues. Which, I'm sure there's something. Foreseeing no issues does not mean that there will be no issues. Oh, jeez. Well, okay, there's a line of super glue. If that's the worst that we get off with, we're fine. We're in bee's knees. If that's the absolute worst that it gets, that's fine by me. Always hook it back. Basically just to make absolutely sure that I have the correct polarity for it. I do not trust myself. Alright, this time let's try it the other way around. What I should have done the first time is to put it on the magnet first. Magnezone. Put it on the Magnezone. Alright, right thereabouts. Okay, here we go. There we are. That's a lot of glue though. Downside to doing it that way is getting it separated can be tough. They're not as far from each other as I would like for them to be. Ideally they're on exact opposite ends of the model, but that should be fine. Should be, he says. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, neither one is directly underneath their feet, but oddly they're underneath on opposite sides. It works. You know, it works. A wise man once said, it just works. So now let me lean you against something upside down to dry like that. Alright, perfect. Which means I can put all of these up. Alright. You did well, broadside, bro. Okay. Alright. Oh, how have you been so far, Crusader? How's your day been? I hope you've had a good day, too. I haven't had a relaxing day, but I've had a good day. Definitely the kind of day where it's the weekend, I want to sleep in, but, in fact, it would actually be worse, but eventually I put my foot down and I was invited to 3 things tomorrow. I turned one of them down. As one probably should when there's just that much going on. Well, I say turned down. It's not so much turned down. Well, I guess it is turned down. I had a good reason aside from just I have 25,000 things to do. Kiddo has tests tomorrow, and you know, sleep. Sleep is important, and I don't think she would end up getting good sleep if I went, because I can't promise we'd get back. So if you're watching this, Mom and Dad, sorry. Sorry. Alright. Oh, this brush has gotten a little bit frayed. This brush has been used exclusively for one color and I guess somewhat extensively. Somewhat. A little bit. Alright. It's funny though, because I know that my dad does sometimes at least see my streams. Whether he actually watches them or not, I don't know. But he at least sees them. He recognizes the little Walfus character as me. I find that adorable. Why do I have 2 kill teams worth of these guys? too thin here. Ah, a little too thin. Better to be too thin than too thick, though. Too thin, you can always add more later. Too thick, and you're just screwed. Whale. 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 It's been a good day, though. I even have, if I were not streaming this, so far I think I've done actually 100% of my model painting on stream, but if I were not, I actually had something that I could go and watch as well. You know that crazy red button, blue button conversation that took up a good bit of the Elden Ring stream last time? Well, the most recent Elden Ring stream? Well, somebody made an analysis video on it. I will check out at some point. And for sure, that's what I would be listening to if I were not streaming this. Because, unlike some friends of mine, I have not heard this quite enough to make me want to throw myself into oncoming traffic. My limp body into oncoming traffic. Not just yet. It'll be there, but not just yet. On a related note, sorry, Emery. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Although speaking of which, Emery and I were talking about it, and I appreciate that we actually got to have a conversation that reminded me of back when I was in college. In uni, when I had a lot of people near to me with whom I could have that kind of conversation. A smart one. You can't get that on Twitter. Trust me, you can't. Says the guy who acknowledges that he really should not be on Twitter basically at all because he knows that it's meant to suck up your time, all of it. And he also speaks about himself in the third person for some reason that he doesn't know. He thinks it might be a running joke, but he also thinks it's worn itself a bit thin. One sec. Oh boy, there we go. Have the camera a bit higher than I did last time, so that as I naturally start to retract the models towards myself, it will be still on camera. Unfortunately, I know me, I know that I will forget and start pulling it towards myself. What I'm supposed to do to make sure that you all can see is lean forward, but my back will not appreciate that in a few hours. So there is a limit to how much of that I can do. Also, no kiddo right now. She is celebrating something with her mom. She asked for her, so even though it's my time, you know, you expect that sort of thing to be mutual anyway. Even if we're just being selfish, You expect that if you give them that courtesy, they'll give it to you, and if they don't, then you withdraw it in the future. But the actual reason is it's just a nice thing to do. It's just the right thing to do. Alright, that is... What I'm dealing with now is trying to hide the red that bleeds through it without removing the detail. Having so much that it removes the detail. Hides, covers up, muffles the detail. Oh dear. So that's 1 of 10. Finishing up the... Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? What? I genuinely don't know what kind of a gun this is. It just looks like a whole other gun was glued to this gun. Scratch that, it looks like some sort of a heat rifle. I don't know, some futuristic gun of some kind was just glued to it. Well, okay. I think I'm just going to paint the whole thing steel, and then I can come up with some details later. But right now, I don't really know. Well, I guess there's probably some built-in detail in the T'au insignia. Call it a heraldry, effectively. There is one little block here that I could try to leave, because the equivalent of that on the others is to be painted white. I'm not sure about you, though, just because this is so different a gun. Again, I'm not entirely convinced that this is a gun. It does look like two guns just strapped together, duct taped together. Kind of like how the Wii is two GameCubes duct taped together. We're randomly going to take shots at Nintendo for actual no reason. Oh dear. There are a few constants in life. T1 taking shots at Nintendo. T1 drinking enough coffee to kill a cow. And death and taxes. And there you go. I'm pretty sure that is the comprehensive list. Maybe. Oh, and Kara laughing at literally everything. Literally. Actual, factual everything. He would laugh. No, I'm kidding. He's cool. Kara's laugh is, however, quite contagious. I hope you all are having a good one so far. Ooh. You take a moment. Ah, here we are. You'll give me just a quick sec. Let me mute for a moment. I was at a wedding earlier today. Said that I got all nice and fancy, and one of you wanted pictures of me when I was fancy. Unfortunately, I have partially changed the outfit. I mean, I clearly haven't changed the sleeve, though, because me, I'm a genius. Maybe I could. It's nothing special, though. It's just me. Me, a coffee drinker. Ooh. Now, that music isn't too quiet, is it? Should... I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Having some nice organic coffee because I am being a hipster over here. I guess. T1 hipster elf. Oh dear. There's something therapeutic about doing this. That's the wrong word because occupation. Well, I mean there is though. I think that is a fine use of the word. I used to be a counselor, which is therapy adjacent, but oh, never mind. Long story short was a better word for that. But I think that does work. Let's say quietly calming about doing this. Or calm, not calming, calm. I find it enjoyable. I think that if I didn't have something on, just having some time to my own thoughts would be nice. That kind of activity. Oh, by the way, those Kroot that I ended up getting however long ago, the shapers, the flesh shaper and war shaper and trail shaper, and there's probably a chungus shaper or a sus shaper or something like that, salt shaker. Kiddo is going to help me out with those. I told her that she would be leading that paint project, is how I put it to her. And you should have seen her eyes light up. That was, because she's been painting a lot of non-40K, just regular stuff, crafts around the house that we can show off in the living room or on the walls, in her room as decorations, things like that. She hasn't actually done much Warhammer painting since she finished the few Imperial agents that she's done. A Navigator, a Calidus, wait, 2 Caliduses, that's right. But aside from that, she hasn't done much for 40K stuff. So when I told her about that, she kind of lit up, which was really cool to see. Yes, that means that, oh, and the bottom half of Canis Rex. She did the bottom half, I did the top half. There's probably some overlap, but that was the starting point anyway. Ooh, that's a fun. No one else can hear that. It's the high ringing that a person with tinnitus has. I don't think I have tinnitus, but because I think with tinnitus it's a painful ringing, right? I just hear a high that mosquito sound. Yeah, I don't think it's just simply hearing a high pitch that doesn't exist is enough to say you have tinnitus. I think it's more than that, but I don't know. I plead ignorance there. Oh dear. Getting in the little crevasses. Crevasses. And then I got a croissant. Croissant. So I bought a croissant. Croissant. God, I hate this sketch. No, I love it. It's cute. It's adorable. I found every version of it that I've seen animated to be utterly adorable, sickeningly cute, sickeningly sweet. I hope I'm far enough down that people can actually see the model itself being painted. Now, if it's not abundantly clear, I am using a plastic sheet by a hardware store around here. I just bought some clear plastic sheets that you would set out for just general home painting, I guess. And yeah, just the ones that you would put on a room, I guess, on the walls to make sure the walls don't get hit. And yeah, cut out little rectangles of it here and there, and that's what I use for a painting surface. It's easy to bring to my local game store and not have to worry about getting it on their tables, which they appreciate a lot. But also, it's just good to have around the home for when I'm painting over here. Oh my. Hello! What just happened? Hey, Knight! What did you just... I'm glad I had the desktop audio turned on for that. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Knight just got me a gift. 1, you do not have to do that. 2, what did you get me? What did you get me? You received a gift from Vampire Crawlers! The Turbo WoW card from Vampire Survivors. From the creators of Vampire Survivors comes a turbocharged turn-based roguelike deck builder. Okay, man. You know me too well, Knight. You know me entirely too well. Deal world-ending combos, blister-infested dungeons, and master the turbo turn to obliterate hordes of familiar foes with a chaotic hand of cards. Thank you very much. Knight knows that I do in fact love my roguelike deck builders. I will gladly take that. Slay the Spire and Balatro. I only have how many 100 hours in each? I promise, by the way, I am still working on getting all achievements in Balatro. It's just that the last achievement takes genuinely as long as every other achievement combined. Well, not combined, well, you know what I mean. Every other achievement. The time that it takes above the other achievements to get the last one is greater than the time to get the other achievement. Yep. It's a lot. So I am at 30 out of 31. Not perpetually. I am making progress. I think it's 15. So we are. It gets harder the more that you already have occupied. So when I say we're nearly there, I mean, there are 150 jokers. That doesn't mean I'm 90% of the way done. You would think, mathematically, that would make sense, but practically, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. For one, 2 of those are legendary jokers that I still haven't come across. Although, those should be easier for me to find, given the way that I'm going about trying to find them. Which is to use the... Oh, having a brain fart right now. Crap. That used the crap. Jeez. Anaglyph. I could not think of the name of the deck that I've been using for 100 hours now. Not literally, but feels like it. Actually, maybe it is 100. The Anaglyph deck is the one that makes it where every time you defeat a boss blind, you get a skip tag. I can use it for negative tags to get a bunch of negative jokers, and I've been using that to find otherwise useless jokers that would be difficult to actually score into the end of the run. And that is like Mr. Bone. Well, Mr. Bones I already had. Like Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense is one of the ones that I have now. It is really difficult to get that one through to the end because it doesn't help your scoring or it doesn't directly help your economy. So you're strongly incentivized to sell it off for something that does help with one of those, especially your scoring by the end. So actually getting it through to the end is pretty tough, pretty tricky. Also, Anaglyph is the kind of deck that doesn't make it... You don't have any bonuses that help you, like an extra joker slot, or extra hand, or extra discard. Something like that. Yeah. It's pretty handy. No pun intended. I swear, no pun was intended there. Oh, good times. Alright, now. I don't know what color I'm going to make this ball up here. I don't know. Yeah, just a wee bit more to it. Oh, hi. We'll come back later. Oh, and then I immediately go to the one chucking a grenade. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hey! Thank you, Knight. You, I know, you in fact do know. Oh my goodness. Knight knows me well. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. You know that means I owe you one, right? This is your chance to curate your wish list before I end stream. I probably won't get anything for you right away unless it's on sale, to be honest, but that's when I get people gifts. And there is a summer sale coming up, and my financial situation is better than it used to be, so you know, don't be surprised. All I'm saying is don't be surprised. What's up, Dragon Lord? Hello, how are you? Hello. The Dark Souls. What are the talking stones called again? It's been a while since I've played Dark Souls. Crap. I forget. It's the ones that are made by Hawkeye Goff that let you talk to other players effectively, although you only have a few phrases. Hello, thank you. Hello, thank you. I'm sorry. Very good. And then one more that I always forget. Hello, thank you. Very good. I'm sorry. Oh. I will remember it as soon as stream ends. That is how it works. But there are 5. I promise you, there are 5. It's not Let's Get to It. That's Elden Ring. That's too long for Dark Souls. All of the ones in Dark Souls were fairly short. Well, all of them, period, are fairly short, but even short by the standard of the others. Alright, so while there's only a little bit on this one, let me create the second layer on you, and then let me pull up my hair. And this is why I have the camera so high, so that I don't forget and bring it way too close to myself. I guess I should get something to drink too while I'm at it. Oh my goodness. One moment. You know what's funny, Knight, as well? You got me a game made by the same people that made Vampire Survivors, so Crawlers. I think it was Non was actually telling me that I should play Vampire Survivors. I have the game. I just haven't actually played it. Welcome. It's okay. Thank you, dude. Hey, seriously, you're cool like that. This is the part where I would normally say go sub tonight, but I don't think you actually host anything, right? Well, I mean, wait a minute. That video you showed me from the Ren Fair, that was on your channel, right? Maybe? I don't know if you actually want to have a channel proper, though. But then again, we did convince CJ to eventually make a channel, so maybe. No, maybe. Good times. Alright. Still having that hipster, that organic hipster coffee. No. Yes. Alright. There we go. Ay. Definitely too much. That's probably okay. I hope. I think. Let's leave that, I suppose. Making quick little artistic decisions on the fly, as one does. Now right now I don't even have Discord open on the streaming computer, although I think you might have heard it beep on the other computer a moment ago. Someone shot me a message that I so rudely didn't check while I had the mic down. Oops. But I don't even have it open just yet. When I'm ready to open up the mic for other people, I'll pull it up, and then if you're one of the people that has permission to jump into that voice chat, which I think everyone I've seen here except maybe Dragonlord does. Not for nothing, Dragonlord, it's just people that have been around for a while. You know, the vetting process that naturally happens from being on for a bit. Unfortunately, I would like to avoid, you know, the scenario that you worry about where someone comes in and just like curses up a storm or whatever on your stream. Stuff like that. I don't think you would, but you know, better safe than sorry, so we wait for a bit. Still need to find my mouth. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're alright. I've actually not had that happen with a rando before, I think. Although we have had the going on and cursing on the mic before. That particular stream got demonetized, and I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if that happened to be why. No, I am probably not saying who it is. It's not anyone that currently has permission. Probably not, because I can always change my mind and say it later, but once I've said it, I can't unsay it, so, you know, we'll just leave it at that for right now. And no, I will not be playing 20 questions to help people figure out who it is. Sorry. Also, probably no one cares. Also, probably that. Yep, it's okay. Private video. Oh, 4 videos. And are they... I can't remember if the one that the No More Days video was on your channel, the one that you posted in my Discord server. If that was on your channel or if that was one from elsewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if that... god dang it. That's fine. Probably meant to cover that up anyway. I didn't cover it up in the initial pass and then decided I'll leave it open in case I change my mind, or in case I make a mistake and close it up anyway. Never mind. Whoops. It's fine. It wasn't really an intentional... It might even just look better that way anyway. It gives this kind of gun a more consistent look. I think. I brought these over to a friend now. I can say a friend now. That's cool. To inspect the models. And he thought that they were coming along okay. He thought that they were looking good. He said, when I said that I was using Granite Steel, so a more silver color, instead of Lead Belcher, which is obviously a more leaden color, because I wanted them to have a cleaner look. He said it definitely does that. And, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that as a good thing, I think. Makes them look less drab, more hopeful, I guess. Although, it does make them look like they've actually seen battle less, because their weapons look so clean. So, it might not do me any favors on that front. Especially because these are Pathfinders. Pathfinders get out there. I mean, they have to find paths and all, you know? No. But I think it looks fine. Makes it consistent with the rest of the army. Also, nobody actually cares. Elsewhere, not quite like that. Hold up. Good to see you, Luna. Good to see you. Oh. Whale, having a good old time. Who need randoms cursing for losing monetization when you have Kara to do that? It wasn't. I will play this one tiny bit of 20 questions. It was not Kara. Kara is a one curse word at a time, and then I'll say hey, and he'll say oops, and life goes on. This was not that. This was definitely not that. Where is my hobby knife? One moment. Nothing says hope like a unit armed with newly tooled weapons. You know what I mean. Yeah, 3 or 4. Oh, okay. You know what I mean. Yeah, okay. Admittedly, it doesn't exactly inspire the most confidence to have someone who clearly hasn't seen a whole lot of battle. Clearly. You're not wrong. Well, it's kind of like how typically, superheroes will have a cleaner look to their design than the villains. Obvious exceptions exist. Depending on what you're looking at, Batman is usually on the... That makes sense, right? That just makes sense. But Superman fights Bizarro. Which one is the one that has the grungy, tattered, worn outfit? And which one is wearing the clothes in which he came to Earth? I mean, hold on, just a moment. One moment. Give me just a quick sec, Luna. Oh, I did miss that message. I did, in fact. I guess that means I missed whatever your first message in... Trusting me was your... Oh, might have been a bit... Oh. I did miss that. And it did show up. I just somehow missed it. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was on mine. Private video. Okay. Okay, no. Note to self, that does not mean share the link everywhere. That means try to convince Knight to share the link everywhere. That's it. Oh dear. Known oil for adding shadows, not for this army in particular, but in general? In general, yes, but not for this. This army is supposed to have almost like the colors pop out sort of look. But in general, although I think I've actually only ever put known oil on 2 units, a Space Marine, the sample one you get for coming to a Warhammer store, and specifically the Eversor Assassin that I painted for Kiddo, which I think kind of worked out. I mean, it wasn't much, but you don't need much. In other words, I'm not sure how noticeable it is. I think I'm just not going to paint the grenade yet, or I'll just do the... No, I just won't. There's a bit here that I like to cut off first before I do that. It's fine. It's alright. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding people, hey, if I missed a message, like Luna did just there, if I miss a message, just send it again, please. I'm not doing it on purpose. I am not, in fact, doing it on purpose. Wish they did that sort of stuff here. At your... Well, okay, so that is an official Warhammer store thing. If it's an official store, as in the actual... Not that they carry Games Workshop's products, but actually are Games Workshop's owned, in that case, they will. They have to, albeit however many they get per month. But with other stores, It's just whatever they happen to get from their respective companies. And I think some companies actually do that as well, because as far as I'm aware, Games Workshop is the only, at least in the US, is the only miniature company that has its own stores, like, as in they only sell those products, as far as I'm aware. But others can, like Magic the Gathering doesn't have any Magic the Gathering stores, but they send cards that, or decks even, that players can get for free to play the game. Now, those decks might be utter crap, but, it's enough to get you started. No. As you do. As you do, giving you mini for free for showing up. Yep. Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised if some companies do that. If you, in your research, happen to find one that does, please, 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 please post it in the Discord server. Go for it. Also, didn't I post something stupid? Oh, I did, in the Tabletop Games channel. I did post something stupid that I did. I was out priming minis today. It's a spray primer, so spray can or rattle can or whatever you call it where you live. And I was not wearing a mask. Being the great genius that I just didn't think about it. Fortunately, I can hold my breath for a long time, as we saw in that little short that I did. The short that makes me glad that YouTube has increased short length up to 3 minutes. I can't go that long, though. At 2 minutes, it was getting painful enough that I gave myself a 5-second timer before I took a breath. I couldn't go that much longer than that. I don't think it's actually possible if you are above, if you're not underwater or in some place where you can't breathe. I don't think it's possible to do brain damage to yourself. I mean, you can knock yourself out by not breathing, but then when you go unconscious, you start breathing again. And that it's the reason why little kids that hold their breath and they don't get their way, why they don't die, why they don't get brain damage, it's because they start breathing again. I assume it works that way with adults as well. Could be wrong. This is not medical advice, but I don't think so. So theoretically, I could hold my breath until I pass out, and then you would get to see me pass out on stream, and that would be fun. Your first favorite deck is free. Your second favorite deck is good. Try to think of. Oh, I see what I got you. Yeah, that's fair. When I first got into the game, it wasn't with a free deck. Well, it was one that I got, but that I just bought off of random singles. Look, my friends and I didn't know what formats were. It was just a horde of cards, and it happened to be that mine were all Legacy. And another friend of mine who also didn't know what formats were had a not even vintage legal deck because it had 2 Ancestral Recalls in it. We had no idea what we were doing. Also, this was so long ago that convincing your parents to let you have 2 Ancestral Recalls and bring them to school was possible. You definitely couldn't do that now. Your parents are crazy if they let you do that now, unless they're made of, printer paper, copier paper, you know what I mean. The laser jet. Alright, there we go. Alright, just a moment. Okay. Stolen from the expression that your first favorite beer is free and your second favorite is cold. I don't think I've heard that before. Pass out your involuntary responses kick. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I think that by the time that you get knocked unconscious from it, you haven't had brain damage yet, so your involuntary responses, including your natural breathing, kick in, and then you breathe, so it saves you from having that brain damage. I'm saying I think you would have to go longer than the time it would take for you to pass out to have brain damage. I think. That's basically what I'm saying. But, because I'm not confident in that, this is hashtag not medical advice. Hashtag. Oh dear goodness. I love and hate how that's just internet-wide lingo at this point. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Here we go. Get in there. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har. That's what he or she said. Or both. Both is good. Both is good. There's your... When did Eldorado, The Road to Eldorado come out? I want to say it was maybe 2000. Jay, what's his name, is not a licensed medical professional. Viewer discretion is advised. That is correct. I am licensed. It's not a medical professional. You get a license for that. No, not that. No, not that. You have a license for that advice. Just a moment. Oh, it is far enough down. Good, good, good. It'll fake out. You think the song's over, but it was me, Dio. Oh, and by the way, Luna, Knight earlier this stream added another gift game to the pile, one that'll be a few hundred hours. Well, I don't know. It's Vampire Crawlers. I assume it'll be a few hundred hours. I assume. Hire me to be your lawyer right now, and I'll make sure you have plausible deniability no matter what crazy stuff you spout. Wrong country. It was 2000! That's the number I was thinking. It was. Oh, man. The good old days, right? It's a much simpler time, anyway. I don't know about good old... Yeah, I'll say good old days. I'll say. Ooh, a little lower. Or I could just scooch a bit closer. Yep. I knew it. I called it. I have listened to this playlist entirely too many times. Wait, no, there is no such thing. This playlist is amazing. As long as they don't play Alicia, I think I can get by with any Expedition 33 song as well. So we could just have, what is that medley called? Nous vivons Lumière? Our Lives in Lumière? Nous vivons Lumière? It's 33. It's called Expedition 33, and the song that is a medley of 3 epic orchestral songs is 33 minutes long, because each of the 3 is 11 minutes long. Yes. Yes. Leonard did an amazing job with that. I mean, granted, I haven't listened to that many video game soundtracks, so I can't call myself all that much of a critic, I suppose. But it's the best video game soundtrack to which I've ever listened. Overall. It also happens to contain my favorite video game song, and one of my favorite songs, period, now, which is saying something. You know, it's you know the trope of people, not trope, the stereotype of people saying, I love classical and heavy metal. It's that. It's both of those in the same song. It's brilliant. It's what it is. It's brilliant. It's un dia tamie. A life to love you. Let's see. Just like the good old days before 9/11. Thank you, Luna, for getting that quote stuck in my head too, and also every other Metal Gear Rising Revengeance quote. Miss the 80s and early 90s cartoon segments used to watch as a kid. Do you remember Sonic AM? Like a bat out of hell. Yep. Yep. Oh dear. Bloodborne has the best video game OST. It's very good as well. Everything made by the composer for the Soul series is good. Everything. But I think I actually prefer Expedition 33's. I even think I prefer it over Elden Ring's. And yes, that does mean that I personally consider Elden Ring to have a better OST than Bloodborne, which isn't entirely fair. It's bigger, it has more potential, but also it is kind of apples and oranges anyway, because Bloodborne is going for one very particular feel, and Elden Rings is a little bit less focused because it has everything from the Bloodborne setting, say when you're going against Midra's Mansion, etc., to almost hope. I mean, that's the impression that I get from the title song that is also the Radagon fight. In other words, the main theme. Okay, best time to get a hiccup is when you're painting inside of the model. I guess what I'm saying is that if you like the feel that you get from Bloodborne, you will love the Bloodborne soundtrack because every song feels like that. So you're getting a lot of what you really like. A lot of it. And to be fair, Expedition 33 and Elden Ring both have more varied soundtracks. So you're getting more moods, let's say. It may not be quite as concentrated, which I think is the story of Bloodborne appeal in general. It does one thing, and it does that one thing very, very well, exceptionally well. So if you like that one thing, Bloodborne is kind of where it's at. Going to a restaurant that does specifically sushi, you expect you're going to get some really dang good sushi there, if that's all that they do. You certainly hope so, anyway. Ludwig's thing gives me chills every... Oh! I can... Especially at the phase change, right? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Because, funny enough, came from vacation New York the Thursday before 9/11. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. What timing. That means... Hold... Don't answer this. That means you and I are about the same age, I would imagine. Within... I guess it depends. Suffice it to say I was in school at that time, so that still puts us within a few years of each other. Knight is our... As far as I'm aware, he's our elder sage. He's the oldest that I know the age of the channel. And I tend to be older than most of the people that I know in chat or that with whom I collab. With some notable, interesting exceptions. Like, for example, Kara and I are about the same age. I think he's... Yeah, I think he's been open about that before. Yeah, he has, because I found out about that on stream, so fair enough. in a conversation about retro video games, of all things. Miss Saturday morning cartoons? Man, me too. Well, I say that. Yeah, me too. I miss that Evangeline doesn't really have them. I mean, when she's with me, we don't even have cable or streaming service. We don't have anything like that. We just have YouTube, which is fine by us. It gets us by. It's most of what we do anyway. Of course, we can go and watch them if they're on YouTube. And when she's with her mom is a Disney adult, so she has Disney Plus and I think maybe Netflix? I don't know. I'd have to ask Evangeline about that. But her mom is a Disney adult, so she gets the run of those. On the bright side, that means that she has Star Wars. On the other hand, it means she has the Star Wars sequels. Sequel trilogy. Oh dear. She's not seen the prequels still. But we're actually still, she and I are working through The Lord of the Rings very slowly. We won't be watching any more until after her test, which are coming up. So if there's a day this week when we don't stream, she or I, and we put up something else instead, you'll know why. We are halfway through the Two Towers. Extended edition, though. Extended editions for all of them. So it has taken us 3 sessions to get to where we are. Half of Fellowship of the Ring in 1, which ended right as the Council of Rivendell was ending. And then, of course, the rest of the Fellowship of the Ring. And then half of the Two Towers. How am I getting in there? I actually think that Fellowship of the Ring might be my favorite of the trilogy, which is, I understand, something of a warm take at this point. Good old days before I was born. 38 and a half? Okay, so you're a bit older than I am. Well, actual I, as opposed to silly lull streamer VTuber lore I, which is 8,999 years old. That doesn't count. It's funny. You know why that number specifically? Well, 1, elf, T1 Glistener elf, so and then 2, because that means that I am close to being over 9,000! 2 more birthdays and we can spam that joke. I mean, we can spam it anyway, but, you know. Yeah, no. 1 moment. Joy of catching myself before the cough comes out. Revenge of the Sith is your favorite science fantasy movie ever? Okay. I mean, it is pretty good. Of the prequel trilogy, I think it's my favorite. I think we talked about this. I certainly am more a fan of the original trilogy, but I think that the prequel trilogy is definitely overhated, in my opinion. I think it gets too much flack. But yes, I think that I would say that that's my favorite of them. As for my favorite science fantasy movie, I don't know. I don't think we can count The Matrix as science fantasy, right? I don't think that counts, even though it has effectively superpowers and whatnot. I don't think it counts as science fantasy. I think it's a little bit too grounded for that. Oh, right. Dang it. Just scooch you in a bit. Prefer the prequels? I will ignore everything else that you say from now on. No. I will just encourage everyone else to. No! No. To each their own. Also, you... I was about to say you probably grew up with the prequels. You would have been awfully young, but... No! Well, some of the prequel movies, at least, came out before you were born. Phantom Menace was 1999. Matrix is science fiction. Yeah. I say that because of the superpowers that come with being the one and all of that. Youngest of the bunch, Nicola, was a young millennial, likely around 1996. I guess that depends on where young is. The youngest is Piwo. Of the Palworld group, the youngest is Piwo. And I don't think that it's particularly close. Piwo is young enough that, without saying specifically, he would just barely be of drinking age if he were in the US. Within a few years of that, let's say. Alright, let me close this up. I am making some really slow progress here, but the better I do it now, the less I'll have to go back over it later. Alright, one sec. Man, I've been talking too much lately. 38.5 is still way younger than me. Yes, Knight, you are, like I said, you're our elder sage. You're our Gandalf. Yeah, he's cool like that. Knight is really cool. He will occasionally show off a video or a picture or something, an anecdote from his Ren fairs, because he works with Ren fairs, and it's really cool. I mean, I've visited, but I haven't actually participated in a Renaissance fair before. We have, without giving too much away, because, you know, the usual, don't give your location stuff, we have a small Ren fair near to me, but it doesn't start until after the general Georgia Renaissance Fair that's in Atlanta ends. Which makes sense. That one's so big it probably chokes a lot of the other ones out. The smaller, more regional ones out. Or less regional, the small sub-regional ones out. Alright. Turn around, look at the flowers. No. Just a little younger than I am. Yep, I think that's right. I think Piwo is just a little bit younger than you are. Just a wee bit. Alright. I'm going to say that that's fine for now. I'll find the hobby knife when I stop looking for it. Wait, hold on. Hey, look, I found the hobby knife! Inside of the box where I keep everything sharp. Speaking of, let's watch T1 cut his finger off on straight now. Hold on. If I'm not going to be painting, let me put this up. What are the roses? No! Stop! I like those little euphemisms though. Even something like death we can make colorful. We can make poetic. Ooh, I did nick part I wasn't supposed to. But again, it's in the actual factual no one cares T1 territory. Now this is a piece I did not actually realize when I was painting it, when I was priming it, was not part of the actual grenade itself. Until I put paint on it and then saw how the paint set, I thought it was actually just part of the grenade, but no, it is, what would you call it, sprue? It's where the sprue, it wasn't cut completely cleanly off of the sprue. Okay. Space Jesus and prequels gave us Space Jesus and other Space Jesus. So one of the Space Jesuses is Qui-Gon Jinn, right? Because he just looks like Jesus. And then the other one is Anakin, because this is some long-winded, you were supposed to bring balance to the Force. He's the Space Messiah. That whole shtick. But yeah, Qui-Gon. Liam Neeson. Amazing. Amazing job in, at least as far as I've seen, everything that he's been in. Alright, one moment. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan? I don't know that I can quite see it. I mean, I guess, you know, he's not quite as, you know, guy with beard as Qui-Gon. And the calm sereneness and, you know, dying. Never mind. Never mind that. Calm sereneness. There's a word for that, T1. It's called serenity. There's a word for that. Alright. Getting rid of the extra water. Wada. W-A-D-A. Wada. There's my bottled water brand. Coming soon to a nowhere near you. Oh dear goodness. Why are we here? Hold on. Just to suffer? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, a little bit more than that, T1. Wee bit more than that. That's too much, though. Need to thin it a bit. Fill in this little spot right here. Ooh. Whoops. Ah, crud. Well, too late. Ah, there's still too much on it. It's fine. It's fine. The less important part got filled in. Basically, I would like to keep another portion there the same color as the undercoat, but it's fine. It, on a scale of 1 to no one cares, no one cares. This guy is chucking a thermal detonator, which is basically just a grenade. Insert Star Wars nerd telling me how that's different than a grenade. Actually, I would have been that guy at one point. But, I mean, it's called a thermal detonator. It blows up hot. It blows up. Ta-da! Good. Get just the tip. Ha 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 ha. He's doing it on purpose. Can confirm. Space Jesus, more than one Jesus, yep. Have you played Battletech? I have not. The last Black Friday sale at a local game store of mine, they had Battletech on sale for, I think it was 50% off. And I thought about it, and I elected not to, because I'm trying to make it where I'm not juggling too many games at once. Turns out there is a little bit of a scene over there, so I somewhat regret not having picked up something at least, especially since the barrier of entry is so little. But probably ended up being a good thing. And also, I'm not buying from Games Workshop any more Games Workshop stuff, at least for a hot minute. something something business decisions, super duper sue happy, um, to an unjustifiable degree, as in like taking advantage of the legal system to go after people who aren't infringing IP, who just objectively aren't infringing IP. Not everything that has the word Warhammer in it is a Warhammer product. Somehow, actual Warhammers exist. You know, stuff like that. Just, and going to states that have systems that allow them to do. Yeah, not a big fan of that. You know, there's some other stuff too. The products are very expensive. I don't think that they respect their own lore and yada yada yada. But the main reason is how sue happy they are. That being the case, if I had to say another, you know, this is funny, I'm on a 40k painting stream right now, but one of these days you will see me go about painting my Warcrow minis, made by another company's, Corvus Belli. This is why I have STLs. I don't have any STLs of official Warhammer products. I have STLs, but you know, you may not. No, you haven't been here long enough to hear me say this. So, I stream a lot of games, and I have been asked something to the effect of, well, why don't you just emulate Nintendo games? And with very few exceptions, just ones that I've been playing with Kiddo, you know, like Pokemon Stadium, my answer has been, I don't even care enough to emulate their games. I don't even care enough to pirate them. That's how little I care for Nintendo at this point. I, you know, just, I guess I'm in the same boat when it comes to Games Workshop. I think I just cared so little that I don't even, you know, legality notwithstanding. Even if it were legal, I'm not sure that I would care. Yeah. Oh, I say Warcrow, and yes, Warcrow is an example. One-page rules. Well, one-page rules is almost, it is an actual company, but it's also so simplified of a system that it almost serves as a, it's the closest thing we have in tabletop games, to my knowledge, of an open game license, if you're familiar with that. Long story short, Dungeons & Dragons parent company, Wizard of the Coast, put out a document for 3rd edition called the Open Game License, and then later for 5th, of course. It is a system of rules that they allow you to use for free, without which companies that want to make adventures for them, or just any supplemental material, would not be able to officially make them. It's basically their way of saying, hey, you can use everything that you see here, and we promise we won't sue you over anything in this. We promise, cross our hearts. And as a result, they get the advantage of having a bunch of, they don't have to make all of their supplemental material, other companies can do it for them, which makes it easier for D&D to become the default system. It ends up being better for everybody. There isn't really something like that in tabletop games, with the exception, maybe, of one-page rules. Now, while there can be a specific system that uses one-page rules, like Grimdark Future, or Age of Fantasy, or whatever that one's called, the actual one-page rules themselves is such a simple system that you can basically apply it to, it's model agnostic. You can use models from whatever game, or including your own 3D printed stuff, or one-page rules themselves makes their own 3D printed, the STLs you can buy. Yeah, stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool. I certainly would say, if there is a company that is affordable that I would say to support, it'd be one-page rules. Now time for me to finally look up and hurt my neck and see what I missed. Because it's extensively expensive for my butt. Yeah. One look promising was Trench Crusade. Been doing some questionable decisions. I heard something about them having some... the way it was described to me is that they've been trying to speedrun becoming Games Workshop. That's not very specific, but Maybe that's because there's a lot, unfortunately. When I think of speedrunning Games Workshop, I think of becoming an overly litigious company out of the gate. I hope that's not the case. I hope not. From what little I've seen of Trench Crusade, it looks really cool. It looks like the setting is cool. It looks like the kind of game that really could get by on basically the setting. That makes sense? Alright, hold on 1 second. If you hear me say 1 second like that, it's probably me having to cough or sneeze. If it's a sneeze, you'll hear the beforehand. You'll hear it coming on. Alright. Which means I probably need to stop and take a bit of a drink break. Here, well, one moment. Some nice warm coffee to soothe the throat. If I had thought about it, I might have put some honey in there, but maybe not today. I did say earlier we went to a wedding reception. I have sweets once every never, but that was today. So I've already had more sugar than I have in a billion years. Or something. They found a way to put... They had a cupcake that was so chocolatey, it has more chocolate per chocolate. I don't know how, but they figured out a way to make it have more chocolate per chocolate. Yo dog, I heard you like chocolate, so I put some chocolate in your chocolate. Okay. It was very rich. Too rich. Ooh. That worked? Okay. Tomorrow I will need to go by and pick up, me being the great genius that I am, when I picked up some primer for the Farsight Enclaves, I picked up 2 different shades of red. Thankfully, I didn't spray too much with the wrong one. Uh-oh. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. It'll be all good. So it is almost 8 o'clock and I am still working on the guns. But I heard they're trying to sue people? Okay, they are then. But using proxy figures. Their minis have air bubbles, which is breaking open their figures. Jeez. Something about releasing expensive boxes of minis. I'm not sure which of those is the worst. Unfortunately, being expensive is the least worst. But that's a crowded field if I've heard one. Man, oh man. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it, right? You hate to see it. Alright. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. When I get these minis done, by the way, when I get all of these infantry, I'm going back to the big battle suits, because those are the most fun to make parade ready. At least, I think they are. And I have 2 Ghost Keels and 2 Riptides that are primed. The Riptide that I have parade ready right now is the one that I showed off that has wheat around the base. I'm going to do another one that has wheat around the base too, and then the 2 Ghost Keels are going to be in a cornfield. I just think that looks cool. Basically, for all my battle suits that aren't flying, and we'll see what I want to do about the ones that are actually on a fly stand. They are around some sort of foliage. And the Crisis Battlesuits, I had a neat little thing to do with them. I have different kinds of flowers that will be on the bases of each of them to designate which unit they're a part of. Just as a cool little extra thing to do. I think it'd be fun to add. I like adding creative stuff like that. I think I might have seen a message out of the corner of my eye. If you'll give me just a quick moment. Just a check. Alright. Wasn't that the boxes were expensive per se? They were removing the digital option for players to print their... Oh, okay. You know what that reminds me of? It used to be the case for Nintendo during the Wii and the Wii U era that their online was free. But when the Switch came around, you had to actually pay for it. Once the Switch was doing well, they removed that option. You had to start paying for it. Whereas the Wii U, they needed to have it be free, or they just wouldn't get enough people actually using it. In other words, they were taking on that cost so that it would sell better. Unfortunately, you see something like that all around. Once a company gets big enough, once they get onto their feet enough and start being able to, once they get too confident in their sales, they start removing little benefits like that. That's what it sounds like is going on. I haven't paid too much attention to Trench Crusade besides lore stuff. It has stuff in it that doesn't seem to make sense after they released the world map thing. Oh, is this the world is being conquered by demons, but look how little land is actually controlled by the demons thing? Because I have heard of that. At least 40k has the decency to make half the map covered by the warp, the Eye of Terror. Not literally half the map, but a good chunk of it. Decency. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm being a little bit hyperbolic. Well, this is why I don't have a Switch. Yeah, that. Fair enough, unfortunately. Alright. Part of the gun is not done. What's not... didn't mean for that to rhyme, but cool. What's not is going to end up being brown for leather, I think. So I will hold off on doing the rest there. Let me close these up for just a second. Let me go and get my tray full of models. I would like to... It hasn't actually changed from the picture that I put in the Tabletop Games channel, but I will show it off here in just a moment. So if you will give me just a sec, let me turn on the "We'll be right back." And also this gives me a chance to make some more coffee because it looks like I will need it, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Let me read that real quick first. Apparently they also have control of the Mediterranean Sea, but they're surrounded by human nations that can snipe all their ships down. Wait a minute. So they have control of the actual sea itself, but not the country. Straight to my head. Good night, everybody. Hey, good night, Luna. Rest up. Get plenty of water before you go to bed. Maybe get a little bit to eat first. And rest up. You have a good night. For Luna, it's further along than it is for you and I, Dragon. Time zones are fun. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we missed the last minute of T1 going off. I was reading what you said. They have vessels in the sea that allegedly maintain control over the routes. And then I said, wait a minute. Oh, but they don't have ports besides the ones in Jerusalem in the area. And then I said, wait a minute, does Jerusalem actually have ports? Is it actually on the sea? And then I looked up a map, and Jerusalem isn't. And then I said, well, wait a minute, maybe Jerusalem is like Atlanta, where we have in Georgia, I live in Georgia, we have Atlanta, and then Atlanta. That's why my hands popped up doing that on the screen. where we have, if you don't live in Georgia, Atlanta is the city and all the cities around it. Maybe it's kind of like that with Jerusalem, where, Jerusalem includes Ashdod or whatever, it's where it includes what touches the, anyway, and how that might not be very realistic if they only control a port on one end, unless you have demonic powers helping you out, or like bombing capabilities from Jerusalem. But I guess if that's the case, they should have them for. But that's not even a thing because of the level of technology they're supposed to. Whatever. Dragon Lord. Basically, what I'm saying is I could see maybe how that might be justifiable, but it seems like a bit of a stretch. In other words, I tend to agree with you. Oh dear goodness. Goodness grief. And I only noticed that I was muted because I was looking at OBS and seeing that the headset level wasn't moving. Huh, I wonder what's happening there. Oh dear goodness. Well, it wouldn't be a T1 stream without something like that happening. Let me get my drink further down here so that I can actually reach it without having to get up each time. Alright. I like it nice and warm. Something, I like my coffee like I like my women. Hot. I mean, true though. Alright. Who wouldn't though, right? The whole, meant Jerusalem as in, oh, Israel, okay. Jerusalem is the city where the portal to hell opened according to the lore. The whole area is screwed. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. I was fine earlier today, and now I just have a ton of sinus drainage. Which is less than ideal, less than fun. You can imagine. It's fine. Let me scooch in a bit, because I know me. I will forget and scooch back, and then no one can see anything. Alright. Oh dear. Good times. Oh, am I painting the... I don't know what this thing is, but it reminds me of those ball mice. You know, the computer mouse that has a ball on it that you can use to move the mouse. It has that. Totally has that on the top. At the risk of being silly, I think I am going to paint most of that silver, but to leave the ball in the middle red. No, I should paint it. Corax white. Oh, I should paint it that because that way it'll look like those old mice, those old computer mice. Oh, that would be funny. All right, that's what we're doing. And also, if I make a mistake, I can just paint over it if I do it that way. When I make a mistake. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, just a quick moment, if you would. Whoa! There we are. Hi, bud. Wait. Yeah, that's the right one. Oh, why do you not have your Pathfinder with from the Kill Team box? I was wondering why this one has an extra little piece to it. Okay. Well then. Can only see the case for self-control to see if they meant controlling the sea around New Antioch. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, unless there's some sort of a justification using demonic powers or whatnot. And even then, presumably you would have holy powers to help counter it. Presumably. If you get one, I get another because it's a game that's supposed to have some semblance of balance, and so on. Maybe, I guess. Or not. I mean, if it's well designed, and it's meant to last and not be a quick ordeal. It reminds me of how people say the Emperor is never getting up off the throne in 40k. If he is, then it's because the setting's about to end. It's kind of like that. Or if he does, it's because the setting's about to end. Oh, I discovered something fairly recently I find interesting. My ex-wife, Kiddo's mother, knows about 40k. I mean, granted, we're nerds. We married nerds. It still somewhat surprises me, though. Like I said, she's a Disney adult. You don't tend to think of those... Well, I mean, I guess she knows about without necessarily being all that involved. She just knows about it, but still, I guess I'm a bit surprised. I guess. Be back in a bit. Digimon Beat Break time! I don't even know what that is, but it has the word Digimon in it. So it's based. Cool. Enjoy. Whatever that is, enjoy. Woo! Use the underside to thin it a bit more first. Ooh, that's probably good, actually. Caught up with another... Oh, too high. Another old friend of mine. Not too long ago. We just happened to see him on Steam and reached out and said hi. And turns out he's doing pretty well. Old friend of mine from back at Tapstart, the game store that is still my favorite game store that I've ever visited. And there is some competition for that. Granted, almost all that competition is, near me, but I'm fortunate to have a decent number of game stores for how relatively few people live around here. Hey, live from Japanese TV. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah, enjoy, dude. I admit, I thought it might have been a gacha game. When you were doing dailies or something. Or you had your energy to spend or whatever, something like that. I'm still... Oh, goodness. As always, Stream Elements is right. If I miss a message, just yell at me. I mean, just send it again. But also just yell at me. Unfortunately, the gun blends into the soldier on this one. It looks a little less than ideal, but it's alright. Can you tell I've listened to these a few dozen times? And yet, this time, the playlist will not have enough time to loop all the way through. Not this time. Just the ending stream sooner than that, you see. That's all. It's really cool to see that Digimon is still going. If anything, it feels like it's having a bit of a renaissance. That's the impression that I get. One of those, its main rival is stumbling and so therefore it has more of a chance. At least as far as the games are concerned. Pokemon games are not doing all that hot, so it lets Digimon games be more remembered nostalgically. At least that's the impression that I've been getting. Your mileage may vary. This is just the opinion of a fairly unplugged streamer, but at least that's the impression that I've been getting. Ah, thank you. In the off-topic, nice, nice, Dragon Lord. Thank you. Yeah, Sword and Shield not reviewed so well. I mean, I say not reviewed so well. That's a weird way of putting it. Didn't exactly set. It was great for Pokemon fans, and not really outside of that. And then Scarlet and Violet did more of the same. It was definitely for Pokemon fans. Not really too much outside of that, though. The impression that I got is that the games left a pretty bad impression, such that if you weren't a fan going in, you probably weren't going to pick it up. If you were, though, like my friend Tim, for example, who loves Scarlet and Violet, then you can look past those flaws. And to be fair, I did actually like the battling itself, but, you know, that's only one part of the games. You can get that from Pokemon Showdown. You can get the battling from Showdown. You're not supposed to get the story of a multi-billion, largest media franchise in the world. And it's supposed to be better. The glitches are not supposed to be ubiquitous. Memes about... Even the battling itself, though. The infamous duplicated grandma and duplicated student. Yeah, stuff like that. Show off your game, try to make it an esport, and the first thing that people see, well, is Incineroar sides. And then the second thing that people see is the duplicated grandma. It's so stupid. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, in Scarlet and Violet, if you were doing a battle with someone, you can see a grandma character cheering you on. You can also see a grandma character cheering you on. There are 2 of them on the screen at once if you're in a very common angle as you watch the game. And their animations are synced too, so it really stands out. Has been on and off ever since Frontier ended. Which one is Frontier? I mean, I believe you. My impression is that it had been more or less off for a few years, or generally out of the zeitgeist is what I mean by off. Out of the zeitgeist. Well, this one looks okay. Could touch it up a bit. I'm supposed to fill that part in, right? I didn't even have to look up this time. I knew I was too far out. This is the kind of music that would play when the detective walks into a CD bar. Hey! Nice. What do you do? I paint models. Well, today anyway. I play challenge games. I am a completionist, an achievement hunter. But today, I am painting some models. I'm trying to give these a good little look. Hopefully, they'll turn out okay. Hopefully, anyway. That's the plan. I hope you've had a good day, by the way. Pardon me, unfortunately I don't know how to say your name, but I do see the number 4 in there, so good to meet you, 4. I hope you're having a good one. Hey. A good end to your day. Wrapping up the day nicely. Go. Hey. What do you do, by the way, 4? What do you do? I do hope that you aren't a bot. Because unfortunately, I think that the last person, quote unquote, that we had with an Arabic name turned out to be a bot. I believe. The kind that sends like one message in chat that isn't picked up and then everything else gets hidden because YouTube knows. Good music. Bravo. Ooh, when you're wearing a headset, the music for this song sort of dances from one side to the other. It's great. Sorry. Joy of listening to something like this in stereo. You do in fact get the full experience. It's cool. A little bit got on the finger there. It's fine. Eventually the hands are going to get painted over as well. I think I was going to make them black, you see, to match the pants. The gloves will match the pants, because the pants will eventually be black on these. Yeah, black. I was delaying because I thought maybe that'll just be the Pathfinders, but I think even the Fire Warriors are getting that treatment. It means that they'll pop a little bit less though, but it's probably will look better overall. Should give them a bit more depth, because it'll give the appearance of layers. Upsides of going into the Discord to open up the mic to people, so that I'll have other people with whom to talk. Downside, I will have other people with whom to talk when my voice is... it's fine. It's fine. What I need is someone who will talk and I won't have to talk. They'll just do all the talking. No, it's okay. Which means I need Zosimus, actually. Let me just have Zos come on and preview a video he's making. Makes a history video. Makes history videos. Our resident history uber nerd. It's great. This is not derogatory. This is a compliment, by the way. I'm calling you a nerd. That's a good thing. Something takes one to know one. Yada yada. Alright. Wrapping up the bottom here. Telling you, it can't just be me that gets CD bar vibe from this. and then there was one. And then, a little over an hour before the stream has to end, I will finally get to the second color in the title. Oh dear goodness. So, the scope module at the top, I'm going to give a color, make it white. I think that it'll look better that way. Horizontally. Horizontally. I'm glad that I've been able to keep it to a fairly small area. This pool in a fairly small area. So far, anyway. Let's see. All right. Very good. Ooh, gotta save that. Something bites me on the head. Alright. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. To do this again. That's all right. All right. That's still too much? Maybe... No. Okay. Just barely on screen, but the wise man once said we take those. Yeah. Wouldn't bother not filling that part in. Hey, episode over. Hey, how was it? Take it pretty good. 4th season. Oh, okay. Good memory to remember to answer that. Too high. See, I told you naturally I'm going to try to. We are definitely to the point now where if I lean myself down towards it, it's going to hurt a bit more, just because I've been in this pose for so long. You'll never guess. You never believe that. Turns out when you're in a pose for 3 hours, or excuse me, a little over 2 hours. Yeah, that'll do that to you. My arm is going to be sore. Or my shoulder, my left shoulder. It's fine. Turn into an ASMR stream. It's fine. Man. Oh man. I swear I've heard this in a fighting game song, or as a fighting game song, somewhere. Sounds like the kind of game that you would hear in an anime fighter that isn't Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is a series of soundtracks that happen to have video games that come with them for free. They're great. The sound is, the music is. Lore can be whatever, but the actual music I find to be pretty outstanding for the most part. Yes, that does mean that I am that guy that had Disaster of Passion stuck in his head for yes. With that bass. Sorry, I'm not saying too much. Just kind of in the zone, I guess, a little bit. Keep that part uncolored. Oh, I definitely have heard this as a fighting game song, or at least I've heard it in a fighting game video. It was by Core Gaming. It'll take me forever to actually find, but I know for a fact I've heard it in a fighting game video, at least. That's it. Might have been the controller one. Let me see if I can switch sides really quickly. That way when I get into this pose, my neck is crooked in the other direction. That might help. you're dry. Oh yeah, I'm ambidextrous, so you can just switch. Although there are some tasks that I will do only with one hand, whichever hand I learned it with. Painting is not one of them. It's just that you're almost always seeing me on my left elbow because there is a ton of room on my right side for me to lie out. Sharpen the brush. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. I have to get rid of some of the paint first. So let me find a surface, flat surface that I can use to expel it. So we definitely had too much on there. Because I don't want to fill in the gaps here. Would not like to. Here though is fine, probably. Same? Hold on. Once it starts to dry, you can see where it was hit a little bit too thinly. Okay. Okay, there's a tiny little bit that I can get. I really should not, because I'm likely to hit it. I mean, I'm about to paint that part a different color later anyway. That's fine. So I'll make sure that I have fingers touching or palms touching when I paint like this. Who is calling me? Hold on, well, it's a good timing because I just finished with that, I think. Oh, hold on, I need to take this. Hey, we are back. Alright, I apologize for that. I did, in fact, have to take that call. It was important. Alright, well, now that that is done, though, if you'll give me just a sec, I believe that I am done with the colors anyway for all of these. Yeah, I think so. I think we are, in fact. Alright, well, let me put all these up. These two, anyway. 1, 2. Okay, so you all can sit here for a bit. You all, it's time to dry. Cool. This does show up well. I didn't think it would with the green screen, because green screens, mine anyway, will sometimes still mess with white. But no, this one looks okay. Alright, so it's supposed to be white in 3 places to start, at least. The antenna, specifically this arm. There isn't an equivalent on this arm, although I could make this panel right here white. And the chest piece. And those are what are going to get the white. Now, this one clearly could have used a second coat. You have some of the red bleeding through. But I'm going back over this with White Scar, which is a very bright white layer paint. Hey, what's up, MTG Phlogiston? What's up? It's been a sec. Every time I see that, I have to do a double take, make sure I'm reading that properly. You know, I might just stick with, they're Pathfinders. I'll do them later. Do all the Pathfinders later. That'll be fine. Okay, oh man, I missed some messages, Dragon Lord. Apparently it's pronounced Awesome Tunal Sheaf 4. Oh, okay. So it was okay. :3. I'm a bit behind stream, a little bit. Serious, Digimon went hiatus after Frontier for 4 years. Came back with Savers. Data Squad in the US in 2006 went hiatus again. 2010 with X-Ross. I don't know how to pronounce that. Wars. Crossroads? Then again went hiatus in 2016. When you say hiatus, you mean where they don't have a series active. That's fair. I guess, but when I meant hiatus, I meant part of the zeitgeist, cultural relevance, I guess. Ghost Game followed up in 2021 till October of last year. Link of the opening, nice! Look, I saw stream and it's T'au. Hey, that's right. It is in fact T'au. I'm a bit of a fan. I got started back in 8th edition. Not even that long ago though, because editions are on 3-year cycles now. And I wanted to do a shooty army, and one of the people that was at the game store told me, well, if you want to do a shooty army, there's T'au and there's Guard, Imperial Guard. You can pick either of those. I like the aesthetic of T'au, so there you go. That was at a time when the game was generally a bit more shoot heavy, because the board was bigger and there was relatively less terrain. But it was also 8th edition, so you had all kinds of crazy soup list running around everywhere, which might give them a way to circumvent that just a bit, just a wee bit. I'm glad you're here. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to see me more often, I'll do the YouTuber thing I'm supposed to do and don't do nearly often enough. The bell icon where you can pop up a little notification when someone goes live, yeah, that's pretty cool. On desktop, it manifests as you go to the top right of the screen and you see the bell, and then there's a little one, or yeah, there you go. On mobile, I actually don't know how that works on mobile. Orcs is best. Excuse me, let me say that again correctly. We knows Orcs is best. There we go, just like that. I like the aesthetic, but I don't like their lore. If you ever go Xena, it's probably Orcs. I mean, Orcs lore is mad crumpin', right? Well, okay, I know it's actually more than that, but yeah, they're very slightly older than the T'au. The T'au are about 6,000 years old-ish, depending on where we draw the line. The Orcs are 65 million years old. Okay, even that's not quite true. The Krorks are 65 million years old. I like the aesthetic. I guess well, I mean, I'm playing Farsight Enclaves. You can probably imagine that I do actually like the lore of the T'au. And yes, in before every T'au player in existence that knows anything about the lore hates the guy that writes a lot of it, but I don't read the books. No, I still want to do the Horus Heresy saga. I still want to read through that first before I get into much of anything else. So it'll be a while before I read maybe something here or there, but realistically I do want to get through the Horus Heresy saga. The modern day Iliad. I'm actually not entirely joking about that. I do think that it makes a good parallel. Oh yeah, and I'm wearing socks because I know some people, well okay, Luna's asleep, and also Luna is joking about it. Luna isn't actually serious about haha look feet. Alright. Oh wait, crap, I have a different brush for this one. There you are. God, some of these brushes really need to be washed off. Goodness. Oh, yeah. Hey, how about that? There we go, Knight. There we go. Just like that. Ooh. That's a color. It looks like sludge in there. Alright, you're done. Alright. You don't actually even have a shoulder pad. Oh my. I cannot believe I am just now realizing this, but yeah, that guy doesn't have a shoulder pad. Also, I forgot to wet the brush first. It's not too late. It's totally too late. It's fine. It's fine. For what we're doing, that's fine. Thin it down so that it doesn't hide the detail, although that might be a bit too thinned. Yeah, it's fine. You can always add another layer later. And I will be adding actually a different color on top of this one. So the idea is that this one is the whitest base paint that I could find. Basically, a base paint is just a paint that has a lot of pigments in it. What I could have done, if I were smarter, is gotten some of Kiddo's acrylic paints that she got from an actual hobby store, or that were gifted to her from an actual hobby store, because that's white, and it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg, and it's actually white. This is off-white. I don't know how well this shows given the green screen modifying colors, but this is, call it a warm white. Even without the red bleeding through it, it has a bit of, it's vanilla, I guess. Alright. But none of that matters because I will be going over it again with another color. I thought that I saw a bug over to this side. I didn't. the computer's fan is blowing a hair, but that creates the movement that my eye snaps to. The reason that matters is I just fumigated the place. We can't be having that already. No nids in here at all. Okay. That it would be extremely minimal if that's all that I did. I will get the... Let me make two sections. There's done, and there's hold, we're getting the toothpick. Yes, I use toothpicks. Also, it does incentivize me to find something else to make white on these. Yeah, maybe I will do the little other shoulder panel. I think that I will. I have convinced myself. I'm very convincing. I'm good at convincing myself. Not exactly an uncommon trait. Oh, for Space Marines, hold on a moment, if you would, please. Let me get this really quickly. The reason I hold my fingers together like this, by the way, is so that if one hand wiggles, the other hand wiggles too. Keeps it more stable while I'm painting. It looks silly, it looks ridiculous, but it actually does help. Usually I do it like this, but sometimes I'm not able to. Means salamanders? Yes. I had to pick Successor Chapter, Black Dragons, Chaos Chapter, Alpha Legion. Ooh. No particular reason whatsoever. No, sir. No. Okay, salamanders is the correct choice. I mean, they're the goodest boys. But they are actually. The salamanders are primarily known for one thing, and that's being the least grimdark of the Space Marine factions. Being the ones that still have at their core, hey, let's save humanity, not just let's win the battles. Even with this, I'm still pretty shaky. Makes me wonder if I need to stop for the day. If it keeps going, I guess. Oh, burning space bugs with hellfire is fun too. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. And Eldari children. Yeah, that's the other thing that they're known for. I said the main thing. Yeah, that's the other thing that they're known for. I know, it's a little bit more complex than just lol burn Eldari children. It is a decision that they came to regret, after all. There are a few Space Marine chapters that, generally speaking, and by a few I really do mean a few, although that might be generous, that see the Xenos as being, worthy of some measure of humanity, pun intended. And salamanders are one of them. Yeah, I'm doing the shoulders. Otherwise, there's just not a lot that's going to be painted white, and that just doesn't look good, in my opinion. Right. Need a stiffer brush. Like I need a stiff drink. I mean, stiff drink is for Monday. Really Friday, but I mean Monday. Screw it. Keep it fairly thick. There's no detail to hide on this piece. I can just go crazy. It is just a flat piece. If I put too much on, oh well. Oh whale. Alright, cool. Let's save some time. Stitching time, da da da. And then the malevolent chapter that doesn't even like humans that much. Do you know how little that narrows it? No, I gotcha. There are the stories of the salamanders rescuing a human from a space marine, and by rescuing I mean the space marine was just going to leave them there. Hold on. Did I put the hobby knife back up? Yep, I believe I did. Alright, well, okay then. Let me just... Alright, let me not cut my finger, please. And this is why a little bit of callus is fine and fun. I know you can't see all that. Screw it. Let me lean forward so we can see. Let me cut my model in two. Rend it asunder and yada yada yada. Cool. Ooh. So thankfully, Kiddo has not actually made a heraldry for her knights yet. And I say thankfully because she changed her mind. Oh dear. Oh dear. She was basically just making Radon, you know, a lion with a red mane. Just basically Radon for hers. Now she thinks she wants to do a Boyd. She would like to do a Boyd. So the lore behind her faction, because she actually has lore for her faction, her knights, is that they are a bunch of Freeblades. Freeblade would be a knight that, for whatever reason, whatever the reason may be, is no longer fighting for their house, but is fighting for the Imperium. They're not necessarily a mercenary. They might not be doing it for money, but they go and fight regardless of they answer the call of the Imperium over the call of their house. Cool, well and good, all that jazz. All that jazz. Well, hers is a house made of Freeblades. Now that begs the question, why did they all get together? They were Freeblades, but, you know, we'll leave that for later. But that's the idea anyway. And she's gone between a rose, not necessarily in this order, a rose, a wolf, a lion, and now a bird, just generally bird. I don't think we have a bird specifically yet. All right, cool, cool. A lot better than it would have been. You will also need the toothpick treatment. Basically, everyone that has a gun right up to their chest needs the toothpick treatment, which is where I use a toothpick like a brush. It's just that the toothpick is small and won't bend. You can go smaller than that, but for what I'm doing... Oh, crap. Oh, I did get your... Never mind. Did get your antenna. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. By excellence. Alright. The Marines Malevolent were intentionally letting letting humans die so they could use them as bait to wipe out. Oh, weren't impressed about their tech. Yeah, no, kidding. I have a sneaking suspicion that's yeah, exactly right. One of my favorite repeating conflicts, because I've seen this multiple times now in the lore, is between the salamanders, who, again, big on rescuing humanity, and, really importantly, they believe in the Imperial truth. Almost all Space Marine chapters, everyone except for the Black Templars, believes in the Imperial truth. Or Imperial Yeah, truth. Everything else believes in the Imperial Creed, which is to say, Imperial Truth is what they believed in and prior to 30k, and Imperial Creed is what they believed in 40k. Basically, there are no gods versus the Emperor is a god, that sort of thing. So, naturally, that means that they have something of an ideological conflict with the Sisters of Battle, who... So the repeated conflict is the Sisters' overzealotry getting the best of them, and the Salamander disagreeing with their zealotry, sometimes violently. So my favorite example of this is Sakan from that one mini-series or what have you. Everyone's favorite disarmed Space Marine. And yes, his name is also a D's Nuts joke. His name is a Ligma. Maybe the best thing about the character. No. Sakan is a good boy. Something, we stand us a good Sakan. D's, okay. Look, I just cannot help myself. It is actually impossible. I'm a simple man. I think of a good D's Nuts joke. I have to make it. Sorry. One of the salamanders had a word with the captain because all the human... A word, also known as a bolter to the face. Is that the euphemism? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's the euphemism. Hey, a T'au dragon? What is a T'au dragon? Because I suppose the answer is no, probably. I don't know, I guess that depends on what that means. Sorry. I don't know. If you mean a model called a dragon, I don't think I have one that's called a dragon. I actually don't remember if they even have one. Most of the ones that they have that are named after an animal are named after something in the sea. For whatever reason, ancient T'au were really obsessed with Terran marine biology. Ancient Terran marine biology. Who knows? Who knows why? Ooh, Weather Channel music. Let's go. One moment, I'll read that in just a second. I read he insisted right as the brush came off. I'm not sure that I like this more. But what's done is done. Insert Evangelion in song here. Comme si c'est tout. What's done is done. It feels so bad. Yeah, that one. See if I can get in there without getting the helmet. Yep, okay, good. Let me just do that 25 more times. I'm not going to regret this at all. No, not a single solitary bit. Ow, my god. Alright. Put a lot of it on the tip and push up. I do not like the look. It needs to be some color, but I'm not sure that I'm crazy about this one. I am not, in fact, crazy about this one. Oh man, he insisted that Malevolent Marine shouldn't pick his weapon and settle this with his okay. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but in the 41st millennium. Do you know if we're getting a time skip in the lore? Going into 11th edition by chance? Here's a fun little fact that I don't think is terribly uncommonly known. In current 40k, we're actually not in the Fergie. We're not in the 41st millennium anymore. We're actually in the 42nd, as enough time has passed. They have also set up a bit of an end times situation where supposedly the Emperor's Golden Throne will only last at most a few more centuries, so we shouldn't be able to get to the 43rd. Shouldn't be possible here. Alright, hold on a moment. Taking a bit of a break. My neck will appreciate it. I'll get to catch up. I think I'm caught up on chat, but just in case, get to catch up. And coffee. It's a good day. It is a good day here in T1 Glistenerland. Man, oh man. Can't drink too much coffee anymore, just in general? Oh, heart problems, right? I mean, I don't know, but one reason I've been told that a person might generally want to stay away from that, well, that's specifically caffeine, is because of caffeine having an effect on their heart. High blood pressure. Oh, yep, I was close. Oh, I mean, kind of on the, well, you know. That's fair. So if it's just the caffeine, I'll give you a hint. A secret. You're going to be fine if you just keep it decaf. If that's the only issue, a lot of the time you can't taste the difference between the caffeinated version and the decaf. If you can, most of the time it wasn't that good of a coffee, unfortunately. I drink plenty of decaf for just the love of the game. I think almost every day I drink caffeinated and decaf in that order because, you know, getting close to the end of the day. But I'm an actual insomniac, so I don't need to be taking it any more caffeine that close to the end of the day. Nothing to make it even harder on myself to get some sleep. You can? Hey, fair enough. Ooh. Oh yeah, so, if I really, really want to, I can try to get the top of this guy's gun as well with the brush. Let me get the toothpicks out, because I know that I'll need them here pretty soon. Or maybe not, because the stream isn't going to go on for that much longer. Maybe I actually won't. Maybe. So here is one that is already black on one side, and just do white on the other side and hang on to both. Now, a toothpick, or at least no toothpick I think I've seen, comes to a point. It's actually flat on the end. Now, it's pretty close to a point, so you can still hurt yourself on it, which means I should stop doing this, but it's still flat on the end. If you want something that actually comes to a point, I keep a push pin. Yes, a push pin that I use as a very fine, version of the toothpaste. If I need to do detail, I don't do it with a brush. Now, it is metal, these are plastic, do not push hard. You shouldn't be doing that anyway, but do not push hard, you will scratch your model. But this lets me hit extremely fine details, like for example, the trenches inside of this T'au symbol right here. If I'm very careful, and I really put my mind to it, I can make the inside one color and the outside a different color. Now for this one I won't, because the Farsight Enclaves T'au sign is pure black, including the trenches. Okay, cool, fair enough. But for example, if I want to get this one's eyes, the visor, if I want to get the eye blue, I can do that. And in fact I will, at some point I will do that. It is just small enough that it happens to fit exactly inside of there. Cool. Drink my daily 2 cups of coffee. More than that makes my heart accelerate a lot. You know, fair. If you would like decaf is good. Only, I mean, I guess there is the issue of less variety, but if you know where to look, you can still get some good stuff. It is one good thing that Starbucks has done for us, I suppose. Having a fairly wide variety of decaf coffee. I know. If you're enough of a coffee snob, Starbucks is but yeah, I like it. I mean, well, I guess. None of my favorite coffees are Starbucks coffees, but there's a good variety of decaf ones. I I don't know, but I feel but literally, as if I've built up something of a tolerance. I don't know of my heart accelerating all that much. But then again, I'm also typically not, despite drinking a ton over the course of the day, I'm not typically drinking that much at a given time. I mean, look how long it's taking me to drink all of that. Dunkin' Donuts coffee over Starbucks. We can never be friends. No, I'm kidding. When I think of Dunkin' Donuts coffee, I only have the one coffee as a point of reference. I guess it's their house blend. So that's what I end up thinking of. Tastes like sweetened water with a bit of coffee. So it's thin, in other words. We can never be friends. No, kidding. Alright. You know, when you've already made that joke, T1. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. The shirt is getting green screened a little bit. That's cool. It is a mint green, I suppose. Well, it's a green screen, so you know the chroma key is taking out green, and it isn't too terribly picky. It has a pretty high tolerance, so that it can hit colors around green. Shadows is the main reason. No. I call this one done. The only one I buy. Oh crap! This is a magnet. Should not put that on the computer. Nothing bad will. No, actually though, it should be fine. But still, shouldn't do that. Pumpkin spot. Ooh, okay. Hey. Fair enough. When you say when you're in the USA, are you Canadian by chance? Down. No? Okay. Canada's cool. There aren't a lot of places, though, that I would just outright say aren't cool. They actively aren't cool. There's something cool to find about almost everywhere. Like, okay, Somalia exists, but for the most part, there's something cool about everywhere. Caribbean. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Okay. It's the meme where my top 10 or bottom 10 X, and then the first 9 are single words. There is no worst. Let's say that we're talking about places. There is no worst place on Earth at all. Somalia. Like that meme. Oh, too high. Okay. Whereabouts in the Caribbean, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, just country, if that's cool. Or city if you want, but country. I'm talking about in the Caribbean. The easy answer is Puerto Rico, but Puerto Rico is actually part of the US, so people wouldn't say in the Caribbean, they'd still say they're American. So... I'm trying to think of what the next Caribbean country with the next closest association to the US would be. Oh, yeah, Dominican Republic, that's right! Dang it, that's right! You're the Dominican, that's right, you're the Dominican one. I will keep my friends straight. Yeah, goodness, you have told me that. Oh my goodness. Live next to, in real life, unironic zombie land. Okay. Somalia and Haiti. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. Okay, so we have 2 countries on that list. Even then, I can find something interesting to say about Haiti, I'm sure. The only country that had a successful slave rebellion, successful in that it resulted in a new government. And there are other slave rebellions, but as far as resulting in a new government, I think it was just... Why am I working on that? Going back over that later with another coat anyway. Another color, I mean to say. So, I don't need to do that right now. Or at all. Like, ever. Oh my goodness. Genius, Jay. Genius. I'm not sure if I wanted the bottom of this to match the color. It's fine. This one is fine. Ooh, I need to get my priming box from outside. Dang it! T1, you just said. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Look, I'm a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. Alright, if I have to go into this level of detail for every model, I am never going to be done. Just actual, factual, never. Translation. Know when it's too much. What that means is that I will probably do the antenna first, just the antenna, on everything from now until I actually finish them. And then I can start adding more to it. It's kind of like those people that have an assignment for school where they just, instead of, let's say you have to write a sentence, but you have to write the sentence multiple times, or handwriting or cursive or calligraphy homework where you're supposed to write, say, your name. Well, your name is at least 2 words, right? So instead of writing first name, last name, first name, last name, first name, last, you go first name, first name, first name, first name, and you go down the list doing only the first name. Technically, you haven't done any of them. even if you're halfway done. And then you write your last name, and now you've done one in just a word. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean. That's basically what I'm doing. Do just the end. I say that as I'm not doing that right now, but I will, starting on this next one, after these two. Just do the antenna, then I can come back afterwards and go and do the rest of them. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I hate to say, Dragon Lord, but me, I'm a forgetful. Or I guess I am at the point now where I have a big enough community that I'm not always able to remember where everybody is from, unfortunately. It's a good problem to have, though. But if I forget, just know I am not meaning to. When I forget. Haiti only changed master since the first thing that did was declare themselves an empire, re-slave the most poor of the political dissidents. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fair enough. You're not wrong. It didn't get them out of slavery entirely. They did kind of change. They changed ownership. Oh dear. Still a colony back then. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh dear. Let's set this down. I think I can do a bit more than that. We'll do the antenna and the shoulder pads so that it doesn't look super, super lazy. I mean, again, it's not really lazy, it's just doing them in steps. Do A for all models, then do B for all models, etc. It is you hope that the people that take over, having been through that experience themselves, would not want to impose it on other people. But even nowadays, some people, the people who definitely don't deserve power are the people that want to use their situation to turn what happened to them onto other people. One of the friends of the channel, Luna is South African and is specifically an Afrikaner, which means she has Dutch heritage, Dutch and British heritage. The British came in and may or may not have done, no, they did do an actual unironic genocide. I know that term gets thrown around a lot. No, actually camps where people were systematically killed, an actual genocide. And it's not that you don't hear about it nowadays, but I'm sorry, I'm getting a call right now. One moment, please. Let me tell you, tell you what. There are few things more fulfilling in life than carrying your kid in on your back as a dad. It is a good experience. And even if she's 11, it is still it's still a wonderful thing. I'm very happy right now. Okay. Rest of the story. Essentially what the British were doing is that they were trying to South Africa was a Dutch colony, and they had to win it over. Well, they didn't exactly play fair. Very, very not terms of service appropriate. And as a result, the Dutch ended up surrendering the colony. So, wish I had that. One day, maybe, Dragon Lord. One day. You may very well find yourself where you can. One day. But, all of that to say, it's not like you don't hear about it or don't know about it, but the general zeitgeist is one where the Dutch don't hold it over the modern British to this very day. It's more or less a sense of forgiveness, is how it's been described to me. That's the word that was used. Forgiveness. Although I understand that there's a Dutch word for that specific, or an Afrikaans word for that specific sentiment. It is not necessarily the way that every, future generations, descendants of such a thing, react. Ooh. Maybe you will have that one day, Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord says, the thing that is that the people who took power weren't the original people who initiated the process. The people who, I mean, if you're, most of the time, if you were a slave, you probably didn't have a great deal of experience or education in political theory or running a government. It is often going to naturally end up being other people who went out in that process. I can't say that I'm surprised. Okay. If you'll give me I know I just got back, but if you'll give me just a moment, I think I'm about to go tuck her into bed really quickly. And then we might actually stream for a good bit longer, if that's the case. Maybe. Hopefully. Not yet, because she hasn't come out just yet. I guess I'll get everything else ready first. Are you... Yeah, so you will need the toothpick treatment. You just are not done yet at all. Alright. These are done. Yeah, I have a weird... I don't really have a good way to divide them that doesn't put them next to something that magnets should not be touching. For right now, I guess we'll just do it this way. Done, not done, and those pools will stay small enough, I hope. I hope. Yes, I ended up bringing her in on my back, so that was nice. I don't want to actually get started painting just yet until she is, until she's tucked in the bed. I could do... Okay, there we go. Clean off the brush really quickly. No, wait, this is the wrong brush. Anyway. Well, that's an improvement, remembering to get the right brush out. Hey. Perfect. Perfecto. Ah, there we go. Okay. I will be right back. You'll give me just another minute, folks. I am definitely not ready for her to grow up yet. But I don't really get a say in that. I am very content right now. Sorry that took so long, but yeah, you can probably understand why. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright, back to it, I guess. What was I doing? I guess I should finish touching this one up and then set it back with the ones to be finished. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man. It does definitely make me want to have more kids, to be honest. Sorry, that was quite a bit louder than everything before. Oh dear. You know, there is a solution for that. It's called, you know, find another mother. I didn't mean it that way, but I mean, that's the answer, actually. Alright. I'm in a very happy mood right now. I am going to hope that it stays that way. I'm only going to go about another... Miss T1 not up for it? Oh, yeah. So, the answer is there isn't a Miss T1. And not anymore. Not anymore. Let me clarify so that people don't think that... Because you're new, so that you don't think that there was a death or something. Just, she divorced. That's it. Yeah. I didn't have a say in it. Wish we could have worked it out. That's how it is. That is, in fact, how it is. Oh, you know. I'm not Catholic, but I think if left up to my own devices, I would have an absolutely Catholic number of kids. Oh dear. Yeah, see, we got a bit of an early start. We met before our first day of college. We met at college on the first day of orientation. We hit it off really, really well. We were chasing each other on the yard in front of the school. That was a quad. I guess technically we didn't have a quad, but you know. Just had a good old time. Even if things didn't go well, and we weren't exactly the best of friends anymore, I can still look back fondly on times like that. But there is a 0% chance that she and I would get back together. Well, one, she's married, so that that obviously makes it pretty hard. And two, we aren't exactly the best of friends after everything that's happened. It was a pretty contentious divorce, unfortunately. So, you know, that has soured things enough that I don't think we would be able to look at each other as the same people anymore. Oh, kiddo is coughing pretty loudly. Hold on. She did in fact need a drink, as one does. It was, well, I don't know if you could hear it, probably not, but it was pretty loud on my end, so. Sorry about that. Oh, no worries, no worries. It is what it is, unfortunately. Results of not taking things seriously when I had the chance. I'm sorry. Did you have someone that you let the opportunity slip by? I know that happens sometimes. I don't know that's what you're referring to, but it's open enough. It could be a few things. Let me just cut my finger off really quick. Let's not cut my finger off, actually. Say we didn't. Yeah, we for most of the time that she and I were together, we were, you know, I like to joke that we had a crush on each other. Yeah. I certainly did on her, and I strongly suspect she did on me. That there's a pretty stark change there at the end, and there's a pretty obvious reason for that. Having a kid. Not the having a kid part itself. I don't know this. My wonder is because of how starkly her personality changed and the way in which it changed and the timing of it, is that she might have been going through something called postpartum depression, if you're familiar with what that is. But I don't know. And it wasn't just her, it was me too. I got frustrated over the stupidest little things that genuinely did not matter. Some things sure mattered. Some things, we had issues with money and whatnot, but, you know, there's a lot of that stuff really I could have just let go. We were arguing about which end of the toothpaste tube to push out. It got to that level. It was so dumb. It was, and that's on me too. It's, you know, little stuff like that. That's the example that I use because it's the silliest example I can think of. But no, that was actually a issue that we had. Shouldn't have been one. It was But we have a wonderful little daughter together now, and I'm very thankful for that. And I have her, we have joint custody, so I have her half the time, so I get to see her a good bit. It means I only get half the moments, but, you know, I will gladly take those. I won't say no to that. She's growing up so quickly. I am getting very, very sentimental, and I am going to change the topic before... it's fine. It's fine. Did you know that when I play Hades 2, and I get into a section that is an action section, so most of the game, I sometimes have a tendency to hold my breath for the duration of that room? I don't know why, I'm not doing it on purpose, but you can almost certainly pick it up from the mic, or lack thereof, I suppose, unless the game audio is too loud. Alright. Oh, you might be a bit behind, Dragonlord. As silly teenagers, a few relationships didn't take our relationship seriously. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that does happen. I think I got what you mean. Just keeping it at that level of relationship and not letting it escalate until eventually it gets to be too late. The idea is to get married after high school or in college. One of those people who tried the second option. I see. I mean, I guess I was too. There wasn't anyone that I was sure that I would end up marrying from the pool in high school. I guess none of the girlfriends that I had were quite rose to that level, I suppose. I mean, that's the idea of having a boyfriend, or it should be anyway, I think. I'm being normative here, but that should be the idea of having a boyfriend or girlfriend. Or the idea of dating. It's vetting someone to see if you can spend your life with them, and then if you can, if they're good for you like that, then, you know, pass go, collect $200. Then you move on to getting engaged and getting married, or at least having a long-term relationship. I guess that's the idea. That doesn't mean you should necessarily stop dating once you get married, but it takes a different role. At that point, dating is doing something nice for someone that you love rather than trying to figure out if you two fit together. Usually, at least here. Oh, I read that. There we go. Thing is, with college I went, most women were married, and the ones that weren't were focused on their career. Ah, okay. Now I did see a pretty almost no one that I went to college. Over here, it's fairly rare for someone going to college being married before they go into college. That's pretty uncommon. So that's interesting. Over here anyway. Now, being so career focused, that does happen. And I didn't get the impression that happened very much at my school, but I also wasn't exactly in the market because the entire time that I was in college, I was either dating the same person, engaged, or married. So I didn't exactly play the field. I didn't, which is, I'll say, because this is already open information about me, I went to the University of Georgia. Go Dogs. And that is famous for a few things. One of them is being a party school. I mean, it's a reputable party school, as rare as that is to say, but it was nevertheless a party school. And I did not really get to experience that side of it. I mean, I'm not sure that I would necessarily want to anyway. I mean, I'd probably try it a little bit and then probably like, I don't know. I can't see myself as a party goer like that. But, I guess there's a side of me that wishes that I could have at least seen what it's like. But I didn't because, I don't think that I don't think that either of us really had an issue with infidelity. Oh dear. And you don't have to in order to be part of that scene, but it does certainly present itself often. And I'd like to think that I was a cute guy back then. I'd like to think so. I did discover, however, the hard way that there are in fact such things as the phenomenon by which a married man is more likely to be approached by certain kinds of women than a non-married man. That is a real phenomenon. I know from experience. Now, yeah, it's some kinds of women. It's not women in general, and it's the kinds of women you don't want to be in a relationship with. Obviously, but that is a real thing. That does actually happen. Oh dear. I found that out when I was out with some friends at a bar. We were all from the same class, and we had finished a big project, and, not into partying, but I didn't say I'm not into drinking, at least some of the time. Funny story, that was at, I guess that wasn't a bar, it was a tasting room, but that I would later sing sea shanties in. So that's kind of neat. No, not really a bar though, a tasting room. Now, I think you are done? Well, I mean, done as you're going to be for that. Oh dear. Let me catch up really quickly. Dated a divorced woman, had to end because the ex-husband was the overjealous type. Ooh, a few years younger than me, created tension. Oh, old daughters that were, I see what you're saying. Avoid future problems since the girl was getting in the age she was flirting with. Yep, fair, there. Yeah, that's definitely fair. The flirting with other men part is a no-go. If you're actively dating and still flirting with other men, that's a sign of not being very serious. There's my euphemism of the day. Not very serious. It is sometimes a good thing to judge a book by its cover, because the cover was made, well, presumably it was made by someone involved in the process of making the book. In other words, they're telling you something about themselves. I guess it depends on what we mean. When we say, yeah, you know what I mean. I guess a better expression is believe someone when they tell you who they are. Alright. I guess the idea is that if while you're dating her, if she's still continuing to flirt, then if you were to get into a longer term relationship, she might still continue to do that. Leaves you at a higher likelihood of being cheated on. And anyone that tells you that that's not the case is not exactly... I don't think that they actually believe that. I don't think that anyone actually believes that that's not the case. If someone were to do that to them, I don't think they'd be terribly content with that. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Yep, called it. I've listened to this playlist too many times. Oh dear. Look at us pouring our hearts. Oh, the daughter! Oh, I very much misunderstood that. Since the girl was getting the age she was flirting with men. Oh, how did I miss that in that age? In that age. Somehow I thought of in that age as in like I thought you were saying women of a certain age or something like that. I don't know. Look, I'm a stupid apparently. I am in fact a stupid. You want to get accused of something? Yeah, fair. That's fair. That is unfortunate because that isn't the mother's fault, but I can understand. You don't want to turn into the coffin of Andy and Lele. Well, that's the mother with the... Never mind. I'm going to stop that one right there. Tybros, Lila, if you're watching this, I don't understand the appeal, but I'm glad that you do. Oh dear. I have spawned Tybros into chat, by the way. Well, today's a Saturday, so I might actually still be streaming. You know, I could just look that up. Are they streaming? Something is missing. Oh, right, you don't have an arm piece. Oh, never mind, I know what it is. There should be 4 things that are painted white on each of them. They are the antenna, the right shoulder plate, the Farsight symbol in the center, or let's call it the, I don't know what you'd say, the icon in the center, and the scope on their gun, which thankfully I will not have to worry about on the breakers because they don't have them. They have shotguns. Well, I guess shotguns can still have scopes, but theirs don't. Alright, here we go. Another one for this section. Don't you dare fall over. Oh, right. Funniest part is after end of the relationship, the lady decided to return to her ex-husband, even got married by the church. Oh, good. Well, hey, good for them. That's good. That's cool. Oh, all's well that ends well, I guess. It's good that you're the kind of person that can be happy for somebody else, even if it doesn't end up working out well for you. That is a sign of, well, maturity, but just being a good person, generally. Well, that is not nearly enough. Is anybody, but anybody, going to notice if the entire icon is not painted? No. Am I still going to get this thing precise? I hope so. Alright. Is anyone going to notice? Negative. Alright. Alright, cool. That's good. Alright. Alright. That means that you are a good person, is how I like to think of that. I do appreciate your being here, by the way, Dragon Lord. I've noticed while there are other people watching, you're the only one that's active in chat, and that actually does help to pass the time. It's easier when you have someone who's active in chat you can talk to. I'm the kind of person I can still yap to the void, but I certainly prefer having somebody around. It's a lot more enjoyable. And I think for the people who are just lurking, they hear something, at least. Something, hopefully, a little bit more varied. Hey, Crusader! What happened to hitting me up for Discord call? Kid got back. And I went and put her to bed, and I'm supposed to be wrapping up stream pretty soon. But, while you're here, even if it's not for too terribly long, if you are down, let me give you a call. You can do that. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll give you a call. Let me, oh, hold on. Me. 1 second. Okay, you need to go over here. Not you. Whip. Oh, that's exactly what I meant to do. Exactly that. Not a single solitary problem. None whatsoever. You can't see what's going on. No one else can. Okay. Alright. Wait a moment. Alright, I'll give you a call in just a moment. Yep, fair enough. I'm gonna go check on Kiddo then, and I will be, okay. I will be right back. It'll work. I am back. Alright. See, before I call, Dragonlord says, also felt a little out of place. 22, 34. Well conserved. Well conserved? Oh, like, didn't look the part? Looked younger than that? With a kid? Yeah, that. Fair. Fair enough. Alright. If you are ready, Crusader, let me know. Let me know. Alright, right now I'm just in the process of painting some fire warriors white. Well, the first layer of white. Call it a warm white. When I get done with all that, then I will be adding an extra layer of actual white. You know, bright white. Pure white, blah 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 blah, onto them as well. Did I not? Oh, you genius. You genius. The awesome power of JU Genius strikes again. Brilliant. I wonder what it means when your name flashes on Discord. If that's just, I think it's just the way that that particular one looks. Because of how it's styled. I don't know. I don't know. Dragonlord, I haven't really been in a relationship in a hot minute, which is my fault. When you are, once you're out of school, you know, you're out of, say, high school, you're out of college, it becomes more difficult to find someone. You pretty much have to either find them at work, which I live in the US, that can be kind of fraught, or you go out of your way. You have to plug yourself, you know, go. I mean, the classic example is going and visiting a bar. I'm not sure that that's the best. Ideally, it's someplace that you would go naturally. I go by the library, so, and also, yeah, library girls, peak. But, you know, going out to events in your community, I mean, events itself is pretty broad. Or if you find a club that you can be a part of, that's a good way. You know, something like that. I go to my game store, but spoiler, yeah, bar is not the best one here, trust me. Here either. Agreed. Game store. Not very many women that aren't already in a relationship. You would not ever possibly be surprised about that. No way. No way, Jose. I mean, there we go. There we go. Good times. Alright, I think it's mixed up enough. I've only mixed this thing about 20 times. Yeah, the stereotype is that a bar might be easy to find someone, but it's not necessarily someone that you want for a long-term relationship. It might be more likely to be a hookup. So if you're wanting to get married, you're not typically going to find marriage material at a bar. That's the gist of it. Alright. Also, that tends to work out better for chicks than it does for dudes, because it's more dudes at a bar. I mean, you have to have women drink free, or, well, that's not every bar does that, but, you know, in order to get women in on certain days, you might have to do free drinks. There's a reason for that. It's because naturally, that'll be the smaller demographic. Same with dating apps, for instance, or I don't know about clubs. I don't know if that's true. Wait, I can actually go a bit thicker than that. Yeah, hold on, we can go a bit crazy. Man, he has been in there for a hot minute, hasn't he? Gaming space is here. Nice! I don't know about single girls. So, I'm a streamer. Quite a few of the girls that I've met are VTubers. And off the top of my head, let's see. Lila is married. Ivy is married. I don't know about, I don't think Rhymy is, but I also don't think that she's terribly interested. At least I don't get that impression. Let's see. I don't know. Who else? Megaplicity? Megaplicity is also off because she's nice, but she does seem nice as best I can tell, but different reason. Not her fault. Not her fault at all. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, do I even know any quote-unquote real, so non-VTuber girls on the internet right now? On the internet. Well, yes, that are single. That are single is an important part of that. Not a feasible option. Issue is they're too young. Oh, in gaming spaces they tend to be younger. Okay. Huh. That's fair. I guess it's, I don't play a lot of online games, like dedicated online games, so I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess that is something of a trope that women are more likely to age out of gaming than men. The girls that play Fortnite or Roblox or Minecraft or whatever that drop it after a certain point, or that just become Animal Crossing and Pokemon. No. Stardew Valley, insert other extremely stereotypical girl games here. Let's see. The ancient meme of the e-girl starter pack, and it's Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and I want to say Pokemon. No, this is not every girl. I know. Exceptions exist. Lila, I can hear you through the screen. Lila. Alright. But then again, Layla also plays a lot of Pokopia right now, so this totally works. Ha! I think you should be more direct and say there. Oh yeah, I got what you mean now. I figured what you mean now. I don't know exactly where the line for that is in the DR, but I'm assuming that that means like under 18. It's, I get the impression. Yeah, maybe not then. Maybe not. Just perhaps. Alright, you are in the done category 2. And by done, I mean I won't have to attack them with a toothpick later. Attack. The attack of the killer toothpick. Not looking forward to having to do that one again. And this brush is already, it has seen better days. The end is curled, and sharpening it only seems to help a little bit, very temporarily. So we may not have, I mean, it's fine. It still has plenty more life in it, but the detailing life may not be for long. Nikola counts as a gaming VTuber, Nikola's a dude. Oh, but you know that though. You tell her age by the voice changer. Yeah, no, Nikola's a dude. Yeah, it's not a girl with a voice changer. It's a guy with a voice changer. I can say, I mean, he's open about that. Also, here's a funny little thing. I mean, obviously I'm a real tuber. I'm an actual dude. Ha jokes about my model is extremely good and my mom made my model for me and I can't turn off the pores and yada yada blah 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 blah. But obviously it's not an actual model. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Okay. I am just one big reference this evening. But the Babaniku friends that I have, at least all of the ones that I'm aware of, are perfectly fine going by he, she, and they. So like Kara, for example, will go by any of those. If someone says she, He'll go by that. He'll run with that during a collab. I've heard that before. Nee obviously has to be okay with everything. And even Splats, I think has been. Actually, I can't remember Splats ever being called she. I mean, his avatar is a girl, and he's cool with that. But you know, I don't think I've ever actually heard it. Maybe one of my chatters during the Balatro stream. Maybe, but you know, even then, probably not, because you can hear the voice. When I say Babaniku, that means the usage of a female avatar when streaming, usually puppeteered by a male. Although I don't think that's a necessary part of the definition. Okay. Now you know. And knowing's half the battle, G.I. Joe, yada yada yada. Oh dear. I went back and listened to that most recent Palworld stream that we did together. There was a joke that Nicola made that at the time I could not hear properly because voice changer. I went back and heard the joke again. Ah. It was before my saying, "Hey, I'm monetized," and he said, "Not for long." Okay, that was pretty funny. I should make a short out of that. That was admittedly pretty funny. Yeah. It was right about the moment that you said demonetized. Which, yes, you were right. You were in fact correct. That did in fact happen. Okay. Alright. There, you are going in the "Good Lord, I will need a toothpick to finish you" section. Want a voice changer like Nicholas to pull pranks in TRPG Discord sessions? That would be excellent. Nicola would probably hook you up. I think. Probably. Ooh. Hold on, let me get a drink really quickly. It's empty. Not for long. This is s'more flavored, campfire s'more flavored coffee. I suspect that s'mores are a universal enough snack that you probably know what that is, Dragon Lore. But in case you don't, it's a sandwich made out of graham crackers, chocolate, and a marshmallow. The chocolate here is usually Hershey's or something comparable to it. Sounds good? Yes. It's nostalgic. You would also take the marshmallow, and I guess this is a key part of it. You would roast the marshmallow, say over a campfire, and then when you apply it to the s'more, it melts the chocolate for you. It is quite good. I think, anyway. Did. Cool. When I get done with this, 10 models will be done. Well, not this, but this specific one, but this task. I did let Crusader know I'm good when he is, but he apparently fell into the toilet in the restroom. No, you're good, buddy. You're good. You're good. The way I said it sounded harsh. I meant it as like a punchline of a joke. Like, goodness, I'm turning into a valley girl. Like, oh my god, Becky. I know what you're thinking. Man, oh man. Why didn't I take the blue pill? God, Cypher is... what a character. I think underrated in that movie. Cypher's Judas. He's just... The Matrix is a Jesus analogy and Cypher is Judas. There. No. Ooh, hold on. I can fix her. Dragonlord once tried to use voice changer to briefly prank the GM of a Digimon RPG sessions playing. Wasn't very good. That's a bummer. The not very. It wasn't very good. That part. You know, there's actually not that much here to cut off. So just, I know you can't see this, but I have it really, really close to my face. I do not want to lean over this thing. Basically, I don't want it to be directly underneath me. You know, sharp blade and all. Just in case. Probably nothing's going to happen, but, you know, better safe than mutilated. This just in, T1 finds himself on disability from being an idiot. Impressed Nicola sounds feminine enough besides the robotic part. Yeah? I like the demonic chanting that sometimes happens when the voice changer picks up keystrokes, or just background noise in general. I think that's pretty fun. I think it's a funny little... It's become something of a running joke on the channel. I like little stuff like that. I actually do hope Nicola keeps the voice changer, if for no other reason than it's unique. Not literally unique. Voice changers are not exactly unique to just Nicola, but it's become something of a part of the culture of the channel. And, oh man. Man, oh man. Okay, I might like the Matrix a little bit too much, because all it takes is me saying, man, and then I think the rest of the line, man, oh man, why didn't I take the blue pill? Latin chant summoning demons in the background. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Alright. I'm getting pretty close to when I told Kiddo that I would be T1 Glistener Kid. There we go, that's exact now. T1 Stoneforge Mystic. That I would be calling it. So, Crusader, unfortunately, if you are just now getting back, I think we are past that point. Or about to be, anyway. I guess we still have another brief, very brief moment. But it really is just supposed to be these fire warriors. These here fire warriors. These here. I want to cover up that tiny little bit of red on the side. I need to be awfully... That's fine. Actual, factual nobody but nobody is going to notice. T1, please, for the love of sweet baby Jubus, do not overdo it. Also, how do I turn to get rid of the shadow? And the answer is we go back on our elbow and shake. So, I'm playing Operation now. Have you ever played that game before? Operation? you have metal tongs or tweezers, and you're trying to pick out items from inside of the metal-lined cavities of a toy. If you touch the metal, touch the edge, it buzzes. To not touch the edge, because if I do, I will get paint on it. And then I spontaneously combust. We don't want that. T1 combustible elf. Like those combustible lemons. Alright, T1, you're not allowed to make yourself laugh either. There shall be no laughs. You are not about to make yourself laugh right now by being stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We are allowed to touch the white part of it, because, you know, we're painting white. Hey, funny how that works. If anything, that's a good thing. Oh, now you are. Alright. Well, we have one more model. Hold on one second. Hey, know the game, seen it in commercials. Alright. There's the button. Oh, God, they beat me to it. Hey! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud
Okay.
and clear.
No one can hear you just yet. Let me switch things around here really quickly. To make it where they
Turn you down
can
on my
hear
phone, because that's where I'm watching your stream from.
you. Oh, cool. Hey. Alright, now say
Sorry
something,
that
please.
took a bit.
Ah, there we are.
Hello, hello.
Woo! We can
Sorry
hear
that
you.
took a bit.
You're good, you're good. I was
I had to use the
joking that you...
bathroom and I was trying to figure out what I was going to eat.
Oh, there you... I was joking that you fell into the toilet, sorry. He found his way out. We didn't have another cave
would
diver.
not be the first time.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Recent man found dead in Michigan. Toilet cave diving incident. World is calling it the turtle.
I see what you did there. And it's not Florida this time. Somehow. Florida didn't do
For
it.
once, it's not. I feel like Florida in America is like the meme of Shrek yelling at donkeys, just, can you just be normal for 5 minutes?
And then you go over to Donkey and you just put a Wikipedia post called Florida, man.
Yeah, like quite literally, it's always something with Florida.
I'm not exactly the biggest fan of most of Reddit, but the subreddit
Name someone who
r/Florida
is a
man.
fan of Reddit, alright?
The subreddit r/Florida man is always good for a chuckle or 20. I had a Canadian friend
Absolutely.
who did not know of the existence. I am too high. Not that kind of high YouTube. I mean, like on the camera.
Whoa.
Whoa now. Did not know the existence of Florida Man. I said Florida Man to him, and he's like, "What would Florida have to do with it?" Well, then I sent him the subreddit. Actually, I think I sent him a screenshot of the front page of the subreddit. It was great. It's great.
Most like Florida incidents you can literally just put as either r/Florida Man or r/Dark Souls boss fight.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yes.
Like, where's the meme of Tiger Woods posing up with a club while laying down on the ground, and he looks like Vortil?
I need to see this. Please post this in the Discord.
You haven't seen it, bro? Oh my god, I'll find it, bro.
Oh wait, yes I have. Like he's down looking at the ball at eye level.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, that I have seen.
Yeah, he looks like Vortil Valley.
That's. God, I love Florida. I don't, but I do. I love Florida.
I love how almost anything can be turned into a Dark Souls meme, especially like to Florida specifically.
So a lot of Florida, it's a combination of just being a high population state. Isn't it the 4th most populous state now? It's California, Texas, New York, Florida.
I have no idea.
So I think part of it's population. Part of it is they have what are called sunshine laws. Basically, it's easier for the public to get a hold of police reports. So we see the crimes that are happening more often, the crazy stuff that's happening more often. And part of it is just there's something in the water. I don't know. They just don't purify the water. It's just swamp water. That'll do it, I guess.
I'll do it for you.
Oh dear. that last one not so much, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear goodness.
Where's my drink? There it is. Gotta drink my coconut water.
Is coconut gone? Get my... All right. I should not be saying
Well,
random stuff
okay,
like that while I'm painting. It's a great idea.
Well, I drink coconut water because my family has a series of heart conditions sometimes. So I drink coconut water to help maintain my blood pressure.
Fair enough. I don't blame you. Better safe than sorry. So your heart doesn't fire in spurts if he shoots you.
Yeah, I don't turn around and be like, "Hey guys," and then I'm down on the floor. Next thing I know.
Oh dear.
At least my family will get like $50,000 if I
At least
die.
there's that. Oh dear.
I have life insurance thanks to my line of work.
Hey, there you go.
All it takes is one stupid person on a forklift. Next thing I know, I'm in heaven. It's like, man, I died because of Vlad the Impaler on a forklift.
No.
And I always thought that guy wouldn't get reincarnated, but I guess I'm wrong. Heaven does have favorites.
Oh no.
It's whoever delivers them fastest.
When you crusade that hard, he wasn't actually a crusader, but you know what I mean.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh dear.
So, all right, we're getting off topic.
What topic? Honestly, just talk about whatever.
Oh, true, but this caused more because we've been putting it off. We need to figure out what we want to do for our streams together because you said you wanted to start collabing together on Thursdays.
Well, we probably have one more Elden Ring stream in us. I think based on what we have left, I think we have about one more, and I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you for sure that I'm going to replace that with a collab day immediately. I might give that one a little bit of time, if that's all right.
All good.
In fact, I might do the same thing for the
chilling,
Palworld stream. But that'll also give us some time to... I didn't even know until you told me that Hytale was not a Steam game. I guess I just assumed.
They got a lot of crap for it not being on Steam, but they're like, look, our game's not finished, and we don't want to have our game review bombed for not being finished on Steam because people don't understand our situation. I'm like, that is a really based take and a really fair take.
I'll be honest with you, I just reviewed a game. The developer sent me a Steam code for a game that...
Yeah, I remember telling you about that.
Were you on the stream for that one?
I was at work. I was working a 12-hour shift around that time.
Buddy. So that one will not help very much. I mean, the game soft-locked 45 minutes in. Yeah. We had another Cheetahman situation.
I remember that. I remember you hearing about that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to try and get ahead of the curve. Sorry, I like to tend to be more prepared when it comes to those kinds of things.
You're good. Well, Hytale he can definitely be on the list. I might start backing off on collabs into like one collab at a time, or one and maybe an optional collab like the Palworld stuff, where I don't have to tune in every time, and I can even do it not during the regular times, but maybe one regular collab.
You're all good, dude.
I appreciate it. I think I've told you before, but I realize I haven't been doing as much of my own games. It's a weird way of putting it, but you know what I mean. As many of my own games, because I've been doing so many collabs. Oh, the Dragon Lord says Vladislav Tepes III. I think the S is pronounced like SH, right? Tepesh?
I have no idea.
I'll be honest,
Look, I'm a crusader. My skills are in the fighting tree, not the literacy tree, alright?
My familiarity with it, to the extent that I have any, honestly just comes from Castlevania, from the Netflix series.
Dude, I'm so excited for the new Castlevania game. That is definitely on my list of games I'm playing. That will be
sick, dude. I hope Konami actually... This one's made by Konami, right? It's not a third party.
I don't remember. All I know is the game looked good and I want to play it.
Yeah, dude. I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
The last Castlevania game I played, I think was... It was one on the PS2. Like, actually.
Ooh.
The 3D one where you play as Alucard.
As
the sun?
Alucard? Wait, the 3D? So if it's PS2, you play as Alucard.
PS2, 3D, you play as Alucard. You get like a Raven companion.
Oh, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember a PS2 Alucard game. See, when you said that, I thought it was going to be Legacy of Darkness, where you play as Hector.
Let me
that was
let me
cool
look it up.
too.
Let me look it up. I'm 100% sure I can figure out.
If you haven't had a chance to see the Netflix Castlevania, see the first series, I mean it was 4 seasons, but the first series uses Hector and Isaac from Legacy of Darkness. I think it was Legacy of Darkness. And Hector is basically 1-for-1. He even looks the same as the one in the game. Saint Germain is in there, and he's pretty much 1-for-1. But
Is it
Isaac,
not Castlevania?
Isaac is, I think, one of the very, very few good race swaps, because the Legacy of Darkness Isaac is utterly one-dimensional. Just, well, a zero-dimensional. He is not even a line. He's a point. His only job is to laugh maniacally at Hector and then summon Dracula. He doesn't have
The
anything.
game I played was Castlevania Curse of Darkness.
Curse of Darkness. Curse of Darkness. Let me look that up. He doesn't really do anything. When they made him Isaac in the Netflix series, they give him an actual backstory. They give him a religion. They give him a character arc. He is a fleshed out 2-dimensional character, at least 2. And I like him.
I mean, the new Castlevania anime they're gonna come out with looks really good too. That one's about Richter.
Did you hear what I was saying?
Sorry, I was so like deep in my head trying to figure out which game. I'm so sorry. You were probably talking about it, weren't you?
Sorry?
So you were probably talking about the Richter, weren't you?
No. That tells you how. Oh my sweet goodness.
I apologize.
Let's see. Well, first. Oh no. Besides, so we were talking about the same game. But it is not Richter that you play as. Where on earth? Let me go back up really quickly. What's interesting, it mentions the main. Hold on. Let me pull a Alt F4 over here. Oh yeah, interesting. Okay, so we were talking about the same game, but it's not Richter or Alucard that you play as. It is Hector. It's the one. Now this time, listen, okay. You're good, dude. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so when I was saying that in I said Legacy of Darkness. It's Curse of Darkness, different darkness game, Castlevania game. I don't know, too many of them sound alike. This is the one that has Hector and Isaac that later show up in the Netflix Castlevania series. The first 4 seasons are effectively, they're one series. And Hector is basically 1-for-1 to the version that he has in Curse of Darkness. He looks the same, he acts mostly the same, albeit he's, let's say, more heroic in the game. He's more of a pushover in the Netflix series. Saint Germain is in there. He's basically the same as well. But Isaac gets changed completely. He goes from being the Isaac in Curse of Darkness is a 0-dimensional character. His only job is to laugh maniacally at Hector and then summon Dracula. He doesn't change at all. He's not even that's it. That's basically the whole character. When they switched him in the I said that I thought that the Isaac that they did for the Netflix series is like the one acceptable race swap, because it was part of making the character deeper. They gave him a religion, they gave him a nationality, they gave him a backstory, and they gave him an actual character arc. Now, unfortunately, they did do the trope of turning a ginger into a black guy. That is a thing that happens quite a lot. Like, genuinely, that happens a lot if there is a race swap. But, and that notwithstanding, they actually made him a fleshed out character. And I think he might be my favorite character in that series. And then they did it again in the second series on Netflix, and I don't think it turned out as well.
The only reason I even know about it myself is what am I thinking of? It's some short I saw that I thought was really good looking, where some kind of like demon is like descending down on him, and he activates his sword, and it becomes like the original Moonlight Greatsword,
Oh,
and just cuts her in half.
oh, dang.
Because I'm not sure you know this, because Souls nerd here. I'm sure you probably know.
Hey,
The first Moonlight Greatsword was not a magic weapon.
it's the one from Kingsfield too. The dragon.
No, not Kingsfield, because that's when scaling didn't exist. But you
Well,
are right. It was originally the dragon sword.
Well, I mean, there was a weapon called the Moonlight Greatsword in Kingsfield too. It wasn't a magic weapon though, I guess.
Oh, I know. It still had the beam attack and everything, but scaling, and it was originally the dragon sword. So
Yeah.
you are right.
Woo!
But I'm talking more Demon Souls here, because
Okay.
that's when scaling and everything really became
Yeah,
part of the series.
fair enough.
But yeah, no, the first Moonlight Greatsword was actually a holy weapon.
Oh. Okay. So what you're saying is that Moonlight Greatsword is a Castlevania reference.
So I don't think it was a Castlevania reference. I liked the fact that it was more of a faith-based weapon than it was an intelligence weapon. I get why they did it, because magic builds were a lot more liked. But I always preferred to keep to the idea that Moonlight wards off evil.
Yeah, that makes good sense. I mean, that is a
So I like that
time-honored
aspect
trope.
of it. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm agreeing with you. I said I think that's a time-honored trope, and for good reason. There's a reason that persists. Huh. Man, I'm once again too high on camera. I was not expecting to still be going, but since you got here, figure I might as well stick around for a bit.
I mean,
we
if you
can
want
talk
to go,
for-
you can. I do have a call I have to do later, because maybe you might be interested.
Oh,
You don't got to stream it.
no. All right.
But my dad has been wanting to do D&D, and
Oh.
currently he wants to do it online, so I'm looking to get some more players, because he wants like 4 to 5.
Probably not for the same reason we were talking about earlier with the collabs, but that does sound pretty cool.
Like I just said, you wouldn't stream it. It's just something we do to hang out.
Well, I mean, for time's sake.
Oh, time's sake, yeah, that's more understandable.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's all right.
Hey, I appreciate that. You and I are going to do something at some point, but I'm trying to be cognizant of how much time I've been spending. I don't know. I realized I haven't been doing a lot of the stuff that I haven't been doing a lot of, let's say, not solo gaming. Like, I've been doing a lot more collabs. They've become a bigger percentage of the channel. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but
No, dude, you're all right. I just figured it offer because it's something more casual, something more, like the call, for instance.
I appreciate it. I wouldn't be. I did play D&D for a hot minute. This would be 5th edition, I guess, or 5.5. Oh, Dragon Lord
It'd be
says,
5e. Me and my dad both don't like 5.5 because of a lot of the things they changed, because it makes no sense. Like, I'm sorry, but what do you mean I can't play an evil race?
Yeah, I no disagreement here.
Not to sound racist, but why are all the orcs Mexican now?
I did see that art. It was super cringe. It was incredibly cringe. Yep. Every race gets boiled down to being basically just humans with different costumes, and that works for some settings, like Star Trek. I don't think that it works for D&D. It makes the world a lot less interesting.
It doesn't work for D&D because the essential points of D&D is good and evil.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's a certain kind of person that cannot agree with the notion that some races, some species, if you want to use that term, that's I guess more appropriate here, but are inherently evil, that they're irredeemable, or that they can't be, that they are just going to be evil. It's the whole Tolkien orc discourse all the time, and for those people, unfortunately, you aren't going to, I don't know, you're not going to convince them otherwise. And those seem to be the people designing it. What were you about to say?
Yeah, and I was going to say, in my opinion, you can play a character, who redeems themselves from against, the norm of, their race or their species. Yeah. Nobody's saying you can't. But at that point, you're kind of just taking all the lore when you make everybody good guys. You're taking the lore of the game and kind of boiling it down into what's the point of adventuring at that point? Because at that point, you're just playing a generic Dragon Quest game where it's go kill the monsters because they're bad. And then because everybody's good, it's like, well, why are they bad?
It makes the world building less deep. I can't say that I necessarily, I don't like it, but that's an effect of it, unfortunately.
I agree.
In other words, I agree. Hey, look at us. We agree with each other. Hey. But I got
Oh my God, we're unlike half of Reddit.
Oh, dears. I mean, he's right. Look at him. Goodness. Oh, Reddit.
Sorry, the joke
How
was
we
right there.
take this out of you.
I couldn't help myself there.
Well deserved, though. Well deserved. Good sir. All right. Man, oh man. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure that almost everyone that isn't super duper terminally online and exactly the kind of person you think is going to agree with you. I'm not even necessarily sure that the people who are at Wizards would disagree with you. I think it's something that they feel that they have to do for... if you make something less problematic, theoretically you make it open to a larger consumer base, but you're taking the appeal away that it had specifically to a certain portion of that consumer base. You open it up to more people, but not necessarily more people will buy it. What were you saying?
I was going to say, this is the phrase I like to use for exactly what you're describing. Something made for everyone is made for no one. Agreed.
It just becomes another gray piece that goes on the pile, unfortunately. Yep. Or if you've ever seen that famous comic of the two blobs holding up the shape with a lot of edges, and then once it loses its edges and just becomes a block, it fits in with all the other blocks, but now it doesn't stand out.
Can't say I have.
I'll see if I can find it. This guy's ear it's a headpiece, but it's an ear. It is annoying to paint.
But that's the way that's the phrase I always use is something made for everyone's made for no one. That's why I mean, you can make fun of me for saying this all you want, people, but I'm gonna stick by it. That's why nobody likes Dragon Age of Veilguard.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's meant to be inoffensive to everyone, but as a result, it ends up not really having a great appeal to anyone. That's right. Now you are correct, but good luck convincing a lot of the general marketing logic is make something for as many people as possible so that you have the biggest possible consumer base.
Oh yeah, I get you. That's one of the reasons why I like FromSoft myself so much is because they stick to what works.
Yep, we know
there's different flavors of it.
Yeah, what our audience wants, and we'll keep giving them what they want. They didn't come here for burgers; they came here for sushi. Let's say we're giving them more sushi. Or I guess the better analogy would be something spicy because it's a hard game.
There's a lot of hot takes.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, I see what you did there. Oh my, I like it.
I mean, if you've ever watched the Act-Man, looking at some of the Elden Ring hot takes he reads, oh my god.
Ooh yes, man, I haven't seen that video in ages. But yes,
the one that baffled me the most is where they started calling Elden Ring sexist because everyone wants to beat Malenia, and it's just like, why would it be sexist? Everyone wants to beat the hard boss because it's a hard boss.
I forgot about that.
Like the strongest boss is a woman. How is that sexism?
My goodness. I don't even. That's it. That's the sentence. I don't even. Man,
it cracks me up.
Yeah, I hope he's doing well. It's been a while.
He has been.
Yeah.
I was really upset when he almost lost his channel, though.
Yeah, the thing with the
Quantum TV.
The plagiarist that's super ardently like. There's people being
Loves
called
to target
anti-gay.
children.
Yeah. Yeah, goodness. Like, people get called like anti-gay or racist or whatever all the time, and to a certain extent, it kind of loses its meaning because it's
Well, there's
said
the
so
difference
much. But
between
these like
called that and being
actually,
actively one.
yeah, exactly. That, yeah. Like the guy's excuse is, I got my channel hacked. I didn't actually say those things.
Yeah, but yeah, not his channel, his Facebook
Or his
account.
Facebook, rather. You're right. Well, yeah, you're right. My goodness. Approximately 0% of the Earth's population believes you, man. That's being generous.
Yeah, the people that showed up to support him though was absolutely crazy.
Yeah. YouTube. That blew me away.
Dude, yeah, the YouTube not doing it. YouTube siding with that guy was like, what?
You're right, not even not doing anything. Siding with him. Sanctioning Act Man for a joke that he made. Like, he's obviously not going to... He's obviously not going to come over and threaten anyone over there. Obviously not.
I'll be right back. My food's here, and I gotta get that.
Okay, gotta get that. Okay, we have now turned into a Black Eyed Peas karaoke channel. Oh dear. Pro tip, T1, do not make yourself laugh when you are in the process of painting. It really hard people. Ooh.
Yeah.
Pro tip. Just
Really weird.
Just saying. God, that was a whole arc. That just unlocked some... Ooh, cord. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, maybe the buttons can be white too. At this point, I think I have too much of a choice. I was trying to keep the buttons red, but it's fine. Dragon Lord says, know that Chain Whip is a Saint Seiya reference. Seiya? Seiya. I keep wanting to say Seiya. No, it's Seiya. Okay. Having not seen it, I take your word for it. I guess I wouldn't be surprised. My goodness. Should make the bottom of it white too. I'm trying to make it look like one of those old mouse balls. Old mouse balls. In the future, people will control weapons of war using computer mice from the 95 era. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Cucumber. You know that ancient curse, may you live in interesting times? That's what that reminds me of. No reason. May you live in interesting times. Oh boy. Yeah, at this point the button's getting covered white. It's fine. It's fine. Approximately no one cares. The ball is still red. There we go. Try to get the corner of the button right here. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Now, did I have to go into this level of detail? Absolutely not. Was it essential to the plot? Yes. It was based on an attack called Nebula Chain. Now, I've heard of Nebula Chain before. I couldn't tell you what it looks like, but I have definitely heard of that before. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Man. Let's see. Must have been in high school. Ooh. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, fine. Whatever. This guy has a little bit of white on his head now, as my headset starts to slowly fall off. Oh my goodness. Bless my soul. Thin it down just a wee bit.
I returned.
Hey! Hail the conquering hero with food. With bounty.
I don't know about a conquering hero.
He's a crusader. Well, okay, you got the 1 out of 8. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I got some McDonald's.
Hey. We'll retake Jerusalem and all.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Wait.
I'm a one man.
For now. Alright. There's a RPG idea for you for a crazy campaign. Maybe not. That sounds like the kind of thing that somewhere along the line is going to get you banned on Twitch, but not Kick.
I stopped using Twitch completely. Yeah. I'm still pissed at Twitch.
Okay, valid. Even before I ask why. Yeah.
I'm mad at them for openly defending an essayer.
Oh dear sweet. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. It's the girl, right?
Situation.
Yeah.
Where they deliberately hid his identity from the police.
Oh, jeez. I didn't even know about that part. I thought you meant that she kept her channel even after admitting to it.
No, she got SA'd live at TwitchCon.
Oh, this is a different person.
And live
at
TwitchCon, and when she took it to the police, because he openly groped her.
Yeah. Oh my.
And she went to the police, and the police was like, "Yeah, you have cameras everywhere here, Twitch. Can we please get the footage so we can identify this man?" And Twitch went, "No, under our terms of service, we have to protect him."
Oh.
And it's just what?
Wait, they can. I didn't even think they could turn down. And if it's a lawful, I guess if there's a warrant, you can't.
Nope,
but if
they can not, because it happened in I forget where it happened. I'm pretty sure it happened in Florida.
Even in Florida, if they get a warrant, I think they have to turn it over. Now, if this is pre-warrant,
if it's a warrant, yes, but they didn't have a warrant. They just asked.
Oh goodness, yeah. Technically, Twitch has the right to not do it, but you're obviously in. I do know how Twitch gets away with stuff like that, and I hate it. But it is crazy how many adpocalypses Twitch has weathered because of how much of their revenue comes from subscriptions, and they just tank that because they think that they'll lose more I'm sure they think they'll lose more revenue if they make decisions that would lower the subscriber base.
Yeah, but you see my point. I stopped streaming because of all that. It's I'm not willing to make a channel on some people who will just openly let that happen. That's utterly absurd.
That's more than fair. I was mistaken. I thought you were talking about the girl that admitted to doing the same as saying a guy that never got hit on Twitch. I forgot her name. Dragonlord might remember, but long story short, she ended up just admitting it, and Twitch didn't do anything about it. Oh, she also stole. She was one of those. No, wait, this may be a different person. I thought she might have been one of those idiots that streams themselves stealing. Just make sure to document your crimes.
Yeah.
Actually, please do so that they can get you. It's like catching Al Capone for tax evasion. Please, for the love of only infinitely stupider. Infinitely. Oh, jeez.
You know the funny part? They never would have caught him if he just paid taxes.
Yep. Oh, and Dragonlord is talking about saying Saint Seiya was a very recommendable anime, precursor of many shonen tropes. If you want to watch a classic, it's one of the few classics that I haven't really seen any of. I know it's also really popular in Latin America for whatever reason, or at least it used to be. I think it is. think it is
I know
still.
a really old classic that I need to rewatch. Records of Lodoss War. Do not watch. Do
Oh,
not
okay.
suggest that
No, no, no,
to
no, 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 kid,
children.
no. Do not. That's not a watch with T1, kiddo. T1 Stone Forgeman. No, absolutely not. Not it. No. I gotcha. Read you loud and clear.
Though I am gonna say though, I am happy he ended up getting with the cat girl on that one. That elf was so stuck up.
No. Spoilers. Nah, that
Who
elf was so
cares?
stuck up. Oh no. No, I'm supposed to irrationally defend my own race. I mean species. I mean no.
We all know you
YouTube.
prefer the cat girl elf, don't lie.
I don't remember what they look like, but probably
Don't
would.
lie to yourself, elf.
The answer to both is probably would. Dragon Lord, I don't watch that much Twitch.
That's a fair response.
Yeah. So when I started on, I mean, obviously I started streaming on YouTube. Stream Elements has a free option for restreaming that lets you go to one other platform, and I guess I just defaulted to Twitch. In retrospect, it probably should have been Kick. I guess beyond that, it probably should be, I should have something like ADA multi-streaming or pay the extra on Stream Elements to go to more than 2 platforms. ADA multi-streaming is it's a set of plugins that allows you to stream 2 different platforms instead of sending it to Restream and then Restream sends it to those platforms for you. So it would be more setup, but once I've done it, it should be a lot easier to work with, or at least that's the hope, that's the plan. But I've been lazy. I haven't gone through the setup for it. I've been lazy.
I don't blame you. I remember watching Alden try and go through it, and dear God, it sounded like it was a pain.
Yep, it is indeed. Oh, I guess I have one little bit more to do on this model, and then unfortunately I'm probably calling it pretty soon.
No, you're good.
Now,
I'll probably head out my way.
how much is Hightail? If we were to do that, how much does it
So-
cost?
It goes in tiers. Now it's not pay to win. Before anybody starts going pay to win game, it's not pay to win. The only
Okay.
thing you get if you pay more is you get more customization options.
Okay.
So you can pay the $20, which is the standard supporter pack, 40, and then 70. I myself have been waiting for the game for quite a long time. I've enjoyed it. So I personally have the $70 tier.
Okay. But it's just...
I pre-ordered that a long time ago.
Sorry,
But if you
go
want to
on.
go for the lowest tier, $20.
Okay. So it's not pay to win, it's pay for fashion?
Pay for
or-
customization. Yeah, pay for fashion pretty much, and you get all of it.
Oh, okay.
And they're
you can
still adding
upgrade,
more.
right? You can upgrade to a higher tier?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
honestly,
might not allow it anymore. I don't really know
Ah,
because I've paid for it so long ago, so they
Yeah.
might have changed it. I doubt it.
that's fair. I guess I'd be surprised if they took that option away while they're still in alpha, I guess? Or beta? It
Beta.
would be beta, not alpha. Alpha, J Eugenius. Beta. Beta. Oh no. Alright. There you go, bud. One little mistake to round out the stream. That's fine. I gave this guy an Atari controller for his little drone control. It's great. It was supposed to be modeled after those old mice that have the ball on the top that you would use to move the mouse. It's supposed to be modeled after those. Red ball, vanilla.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you got it. All right. Oh, so really quickly, a few more from Dragon Lord. Since Saint Seiya was the most popular series in Latin America before Dragon Ball, I believe it. It was aired in the early 90s here, and then when I was over, so the DBZ craze hit in the mid 90s. When it was over. Was it a matter of it getting translated when a lot of other anime didn't? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised because I know that some interesting, what would you say, like pre-modern internet, a given show might end up being more popular in certain regions just because it got a translation. Especially if that happens not to be English. Oh, dear goodness. Alright. Man, oh man, oh man. Thanks for hanging out, Crusader. I appreciate it, dude. Hey.
Then doesn't take any skin off my back.
Hey.
I was hanging out with Alden earlier, earlier today when he was streaming. That was pretty funny.
I believe. Oh dear, what'd he do? What did he do?
Well, it wasn't him. It was a buddy of ours, TP. They were playing Resident Evil 6, the co-op thing.
Okay.
And eventually there's a scene where you can fight the really big zombie that's chasing you throughout all the levels.
Oh, okay.
And either what happens is you knock him into lava with a steel beam being moved around, or
Terminator.
Or the dude who's playing the guy ends up winning the fist fight. And our dude TP was mashing so much and so quickly that like there was no point in the still beam. It took him like not like under a minute to melee combo the hell out of the zombie into the lava pit, and we're just like, oh my god.
He just pulls a Jotaro, just the Star Platinum.
Literally, I don't even think I saw the zombie throw a punch. It was just he kept getting stun locked.
Dude. Okay, that's pretty sick. I gotta see that. Alden was streaming it, I take it, right?
Yeah, he was streaming it.
Oh heck yeah, I gotta see it then. Well, you are welcome. Usually when I do a painting stream like this, the plan is to start off just me and then we add in people later. But if you are about to leave or if you just really want to, let me know and I can add you into the voice chat. We can do that. I just prefer to start off on my own for a little bit. In part just because to get a little bit of this is kind of a zen thing to do, and part of it is it lets me get any stories that I had from that day out a little bit. I don't know, poisonally.
I get it, dude.
Right. So thanks for hanging out. And Dragon Lord, it was popular in Europe too, Spain, Italy, and France. So 3 different languages, and it still was really popular there. Okay. I mentioned the languages because we were talking about something getting a translation being more popular in that region because it got a translation. It being that big, I guess it did get... Saint Seiya was early enough that it wasn't all that common for a show to get a translation into every language. It would have been pretty rare back then because it would have been pretty expensive for not necessarily a guaranteed return. But for the few that did it, lo and behold, there you go.
So, small story for you that I think you'll probably find a little funny, because you're an anime nerd.
Hey.
So these guys are playing pretty much like Guess Who You Are, like anime edition.
Okay.
And they're trying to figure out who each other's are, but eventually one question comes out and goes, "Is my character depicted in any like religious manner?" And he goes, "Kinda." And they go, "Like Christianity?" And he goes, "Yeah, like Christianity." And he immediately just right after that goes, "Am I Goku?" And he's Goku.
Wait! I was thinking
for
Kira.
Some reason, Goku is for some reason depicted in like especially in Mexico and places like that. He's highly depicted as like a religious figure for some reason.
Oh my goodness! I'll be my first impression was from the first opening of Death Note, where Kira is doing the cross arms and has the stained glass behind him. I thought that's what I was. No, it's Goku. What the heck? I would not have. I would not have guessed that.
Keep in mind like how much people love Goku.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I hate that this is a true fact. But
I know where this is going.
All cartel.
I knew that's what you were going to say.
90% whenever there's a new episode of Dragon Ball.
I knew that's what you were going to say. And yes, he's right. At least to some extent. My understanding is that that there's less activity, not that they stop. But yeah, that sounds about right. That's pretty.
And then my question just becomes, awesome. Why are we not weaponizing Goku?
Oh dear.
Like, just make Goku tell them they need to repent for their sins and turn themselves in, and just watch it all happen.
My goodness. Okay. I love it, dude. Because I don't know, Goku is one of those characters like Invincible pre the television series, where or Spider-Man just in general. I do actually think this has, or Sonic in general, I think this has something to do with it. No matter what your race or ethnicity, someone can find Goku in themselves. Like Goku reminds them of them. Sonic definitely does that.
Literally.
Yeah, Spider-Man because he's fully clothed, so you can't see him, so you don't have an indicator of it, so he could be anyone, so he could be you. Yeah, I just
You brought up Spider-Man, and it made me think of
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals. 'Cause
yeah.
I don't want to play Marvel Rivals anymore. I'm so happy what they did, though.
Oh no, what's that?
So they recently added Black Cat.
Okay. Is this a
And
Rule
I was
34
gonna
thing?
get-
Never mind.
No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is
Okay.
not. So in the original comics and show for the Black Cat they were using a Super Soldier Felicia. She was utterly down bad for Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, they better not turn this into some, like,
Girl boss.
I'm gonna say the word. They better not turn it into, like, some, like, woke, stupid, like, something, like, politically stupid.
Yeah.
And they didn't, which made me very happy, because in my opinion, forget MJ, forget Gwen, be with Felicia.
That would be too smart. No.
That's why I always preferred the bad ending in one of the Spider-Man games, because then he gets with Felicia. It's like, yep, this is what you deserve, buddy.
What?
Yes. In the bad ending, he gets with two girls, one of them being Felicia. And in the good ending, he basically watches everyone fight and he goes off and dies.
Was this made by Telltale by chance?
No. No, it was not.
Huh. I mean,
Wild, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit. Just a good bit. Huh. You know what? Maybe that says more about the writer. I mean, Dragonlord says, a lot of people consider Dragon Ball a religion. In my country, public transport would stop so the drivers could go to the bodega to see DBZ. That's awesome. That's
DBZ
awesome.
has just become, like, it's just an unofficial religion at this point.
Dang. Oh. But unfortunately, I should stop. Man, oh man, oh man. I appreciated getting to hang out with you, dude.
Always
Next time-
enjoying my time hanging out with you.
Thank you. I will be, tomorrow, I will be streaming again, and it will probably be more of this because I have a lot of these to do before Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This will be fun.
I mean, just say the word. If you want me there, I'll show up.
Hey, I mean, yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't have a... let me choke on my own over here. I don't have a set start time yet, so I can't say, hey, it'll be sometime in the evening. And I can't go too late because work on Monday, but...
Yeah, same here.
You know. All right. Well, hey.
Oh, good, dude.
I will
Have a good night, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You too, man. Oh, and
Thank
thank you for the 20 again earlier. That was cool.
Oh, always. Oh, no problem.
I'm glad I caught Robert in time, too, so you could hear that.
At this point, I've just kind of mandated, okay, I need to start throwing a bit of money towards Elf so that way he knows if Robert's working or not.
Speaking
It
of...
doesn't bother me any either.
Dragonlord, has it been really, really loud for Crusader? Have I been a lot quieter than Crusader? Because I had both the Discord audio and the desktop audio going at the same time. So you were probably like shouting over me. Thank you. It wouldn't be a T1 stream without a technical issue somewhere along the line. Maybe. Yeah. Dragonlord says, we never had that issue here with representation. Children here could identify with anime character. That's how it is for most people. There are some people that have a need to identify with the character in order to like the character. But for the most part, I mean, look, I'm a white dude. I'm not like most anime characters. Fun fact, I am not Japanese. And yet, oh dear.
You know what? You say I'm not like most anime characters, and I'm going to point this out now. Most anime characters be white.
I don't know about most. Yeah,
Most of them, they're not voiced by white people. Most of them are white people.
I guess that depends on what you watch. If you're watching an isekai, you're watching a lot of blonde-haired, white, or blue-eyed characters running around too.
Yeah, but those
Sure.
characters are white. Half the
Yeah,
time, you can't
yeah.
even half the
But
time they're
those
white.
characters are white. But like most
I
anime
just want to
characters
point
in
out how
general,
weird that is.
anime characters in general, well, I mean, it's probably for a pretty, I think it's for a pretty simple reason. It's typically easier to distinguish characters by changing, let's call them easy things like hair color and eye color, rather than coming up with a whole new face for everyone. When you look at something like Akira, I just said I'm not going to I said I need to stop, but uh, where the characters are all like brown skin, black haired Asian dudes, right? Or Asian characters. They
Mhm.
have to go out of their way to make the characters' faces look different. And frankly, for a lot of shows, it's just easier to make the hair color and eye color different. Have you ever seen that famous picture of the uh, a bunch of girls from some slice of life girl high school anime, but they all have the same eye
Rent a
color and their
girlfriend.
hair's removed. I don't even, it's so generic, I don't remember which one it was, but they all have their hair removed, so they're bald, and they all have the same eye color, and they look exactly the same. I mean, their clothes are still different, but not really because they're schoolgirls, so they're all wearing their uniforms. At that point, they all just look the same. So it's probably mostly a way to just simply make the characters look different. When you're talking about like the blonde hair, blue eye, sure, that's a white character. But the green haired or blue haired or something like that is probably just like it's probably a Japanese girl still.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. There was an anime I was gonna suggest for you to watch with your daughter that I just could
Ooh,
not remember the name of.
if you don't remember in the next 7 seconds, then then we just send it to me in a DM.
Um,
Oh, Dragon Lord Shiryu. Okay. Saint Seiya apparently has China exists in Saint Seiya, and there's a character named Shiryu the Dragon Saint, who is Dragon Lord's favorite character.
Black Clover and
Oh,
if you want a
oh,
very wholesome anime, Grandpa and Grandma Turn Young Again is a really good one. That's probably one of the only animes besides Dragon Ball that has actually made me tear up and almost cry.
oh, dang. I will forget. Send that to me in a DM, please. Black Clover, I'll remember
I
because
got
I
you.
know what that is. But
I love Black
please
Clover.
send me. Yeah, it's good. From what I've, we still need to finish Freerin. She and I. We still are not caught up in Freerin yet. It
I'm
would
not
be
either.
my
I'm
favorite
seeing a lot of memes
anime.
about it though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's made it's the kind of anime that's made so many rounds for its memes that it has political memes. Don't
Yeah.
ask. It's about the demons. It's of course it's about the demons. Not just because it's the dragon side. You know what, Dragon Lord? I didn't put two and two together on that, but I see it. I'm not sure I believe you. No. Dragon
If I
Lord
had
said
to
his
put
favorite
my
character is
favorite,
the.
if I had to put up my favorite anime, I'm gonna have to say currently it's a more recent anime, and that's Shangri-La Frontier.
Oh, right. You are either the first or second person to have brought that up to me.
Believe me,
CJ being the other.
it's the first person.
Oh, you were the first, but yeah.
Yeah, I brought it up, and then we both started like nerding out over it.
Oh, that's
But if
right. Oh,
it's something I would say you should 100% watch with your daughter, as the
yeah.
comedy is totally kid friendly and it's pretty hilarious. I won't lie.
Nice. I'm getting so many recommendations I should get around to. Oh dear.
If you want a more anime for you though, I think you would love Apothecary Diaries.
I know I've heard of that. It's funny to me because all the recommendations I've been getting for anime, and I'm kind of in the same boat with my anime that I am with my games, where it's kind of I need to finish what I have first. I need to finish Freerun before I move on to something else. Like, it's kind of the same thing with the games. I need to finish. I guess right now it's Hades 2. Okay, this is a stream where I was gifted another game prior by Night of BAAWA, which again, if you're still up, Night, one, go to bed. Two, thank you. Uh,
Yeah, I
our
guess that's the
sins.
world saying, Elf, it is time to be done.
Pretty much. You're not kidding. All right. There we go. Good
Ugh.
night, everybody. I will see you again tomorrow, and it's early enough that I can say tomorrow and not today, except I think for Dragon Lord it might actually be today. Yay, time zones. Woo! Woohoo! Get the homer. Woohoo! Alright. I will, Dragon Lord, if you don't mind continuing that in DMs or just on the Discord server in general, because I am going to be calling it here pretty soon. But I appreciate it, man. Thanks. I was telling Dragon Lord, same thing I'm telling you. I appreciate having the company. It makes the streams go by. You know, it
Oh,
makes
absolutely.
it
I
easier
feel
to.
you.
Yeah.
Streaming by myself, like because I'm not big enough that a lot of people will watch me when I stream, and that's the hard part right now for me. Because it's one of the reasons I don't want to stream because nobody's there to talk to. It's like
Yeah.
Alden and TB like you got to be entertaining. It's like there's no one to be entertaining for. How am I supposed to be funny?
Unfortunately, he is still right. You just kind of have to talk to the void and keep talking to the void and keep talking. I have streams like, well, not today because there is an active chatter. It's Dragon Lord, but streams where no one will say a word for hours, and I'll still have 8, 9, 10 people watching, just not chatting. And if I stop talking, it's going to be boring for those people, and then they leave. There are just That's just how a lot of people are, you know. Behind stream a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Dragon Lore was behind stream earlier. The joy of it getting stuck and it wasn't live. All right, that's it for me. Let's see who we can raid. Who can we raid? Let me refresh my dashboard on YouTube. Uh, let's see. Who can we raid? Whom can we raid? There, I used to be an English major until I wanted to be employed.
Oh, that's another game I need to play. I've been itching to play Pragmata.
Oh, he was in the zone. I think he missed it. I think he still missed it. I'm talking about you, Crusader.
What?
Exactly. Oh
Um,
dear.
I I was sorry.
No, you're good. I was making a joke and yay. Oh, there's two Bat Shark streams. I corrected my own grammar and then I said, I used to be an English major until I wanted to be employed. Yay. Aye. All right.
For
I
those of
guess
you in school, here's a question: how come math and English teachers are always the pregnant teachers in the first start of the year?
because the social studies teachers are all dudes. And no, no.
Whoa.
That was my experience anyway. So they were all dudes and they were all coaches. This is high school, not general, but in high school. Uh, I guess we'll read into Knee. Knee is
All right, very well.
reacting to
I won't keep
YouTube's
holding you here.
inauthentic content, whatever that. Oh, this will be more AI stuff. Oh, yay. Well, maybe not. Well, hey, thank you, Crusader. Thanks for hanging out. I
Oh, nice.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Cool.
You got anything going on?
I'll let you know when I'm about to stream. Because, like I said, I don't have a set time just yet, but you
All
know.
good. Just hit me up if I'm free. I'll hop in.
Woo! Woohoo! All right.
Catch you
See
later.
you. See you later. Woo! And then click the in stream. If you don't mind, when we raid Knee, say hi for us. It'd be cool. It'd be cool like that. All right. Helps them in the algo, makes us look good. All that jazz. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Woo!